$5. Thank you to everybody who watched. That was a lot of fun. Cheers to Vic, as always, for the invitation. I do respect and adore the Turtle Gang. Alright, cool. Tiles updated, and we should be good to log in immediately. Cool. Oscar Angel, thank you very much for the 15 months. Love to see you playing on Just thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Are we speedrunning today? Probably yes. Also, yesterday, you can add the puzzle pieces to your backpack whitelist, and it will auto pick up. Probably would just auto pick up nothing but Omegas, though, to be fair. Don't really need, like, any others. I have a ton of those just chilling. Very cool. Alright, let me do a couple things. There is something behind my face cam I am not used to seeing. Goodbye, farewell. Am I on full screen? I am on full screen. That's the problem. Why am I on full screen? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that. I refuse. Do not do it again. Do it again. Not better. Alright. I'm connected, right? Yes, I am connected. Okay, fantastic. Let me replay every single notification that I got from the stream. Kidding. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll run it down. BRB. Dude, holy shit. Y'all must be down super bad. Everybody coming out of the woodworks for tax time. Good lord. Oh, we just came off from Dota, but I mean, there really is no better time. If you're not here, you're not here. That's not my fucking problem.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here. Where are the turtles?
Morning, gonna go lurk real quick since I got yard work to do, but right after tax time, wait to dink.
Tax time! It's tax time! Is the day of taxes and returns. Welcome everybody to another session of tax return, aka it is okay if you are poor. That is understandable. We have a solution for you. The solution is bet on if I get top 2, and then I go mages from the beginning of the game, but then get Shakiro thinking that there might be an opportunity. What are you gonna do? You have not been here, this is your first time participating. Basically, if you want to donate your points away, you vote for not this one. This is not the one I will be picking. Hence the name, not this one. Your points will be distributed between those who are richer but somehow more in need than you. If you feel like gaining any of the points that are being distributed from those who are more fortunate than you, whether you may have 250,000, you're clearly not donating. Obviously, you don't have as much money. You go for this one because that's the one that I pick. It's a very flawed system, but then again, it reflects greatly the rest of the world. So, awesome. Money is such a stupid concept when you actually think about it. Dude, money fucking blows. I don't think... Maybe it's just the way that the world is. I think that having, like, something to exchange for goods and services is generally a good idea. But I haven't really thought at any time recently, I'm so glad money. I don't think I've felt that way in a very long time. No, not really. Let's see. Housing market sucks. Rental market sucks. Minimum wages still aren't being increased. Everything's costing more. People are running out of money because of COVID, so money's just being printed more, yet somehow businesses are still going bankrupt. What the hell is happening? It's the most skewed tax return yet. There is potential for it to be the case, yes. 8.2 million and 220,000. I'm realizing that quite a lot of shameless people watch the auto chess. Understandable. I did not know that auto chess was a rich person's game. LCH, Tomorrowly, Lil Mac. You already... Oh, Tetraflow. Had to get in there. Great. You had to wait until I pulled it up. Yeah. No, definitely. I get it. I understand. Emo Cat with a 40k. Godspeed to you. 9/8 and 9 with a 20k. Mount of Foxes with 20k. Traveler with a 20k. Godspeed to you. Your money is being distributed between 281 other people who clearly, as I said, need it more than you do, despite the fact that they amass 9.6 million in total. How does this make sense? It truly does not. Kara? Wait, Kara, the fellow donor? The shameless donation of 11,111. That's my girl right there. Make a wish. True. Very true. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. But it was great having you on for the time that you were there. Your service is appreciated just from the shadows. And that makes you more of a selfless person. Because you donated to charity, but you didn't do it for publicity. You didn't even mention it on your social. And that... truthfully, I don't know how people do it, man. How are people gonna know that I donated to charity if I don't tell people? Who cares that the charity knows? I need my Facebook timeline to know. Anyway. Connor, thank you very much for the very generous 54,000. Top donation of the day. None of you talk to me. Including you. None of you talk to me today. Do not talk to me. Thank you for participating in the taxes, of course. And as always, the point of it is obviously for the greater good. Please give me relic booster packs and trader cores. Thank you. Also, I swear I just had like some kind of... Dude, so does anyone know what happens in your body when like all of a sudden there's like this sharp pain and it just shoots down your entire arm and like your neck and everything, and it's just sore after? I get this like at least once a month. I don't know what happens to it. It's not like a stitch. It feels like a fucking vein bursted. And it's... Does anyone know what that is or what causes it? Pinched nerve? Yeah, it feels like a pinch. Yeah, like a trapped nerve or something. Yeah. I just got it, like, I was talking while it happened. I have no idea how I didn't hesitate. Oh, dude. I hope you guys enjoy the stream, man. I might not recover from this. You're bony, so it happens more? Oh, fantastic. That's actually true, though. That is actually true. I have less, like, shit in there, dude. Yeah. Anxiety, maybe? Yeah, I hate when anxiety makes my nerve burst. Oh, God. Anyway, Trash, thank you very much for the block of netherite. Thank you for the 3,000. Morning, gonna lurk real quick since I got yard work to do right after tax time. Way too dink. Hey, good luck in the yard work. I gotta get out there and do that tomorrow. Thank you very much for the 3,000. Appreciate that. So, Poops a lot of them very much for the Vault Code for Vault Chestplate, and Drawing Abyss, thank you very much for this Vault Silver for Star Essence. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lord. Sorry, fuck. My arm hurts so bad. Drawing Abyss with the Star Essence, thank you. Trash with the block of netherite, thank you very much. Sir Poopsalotl with the Vault Gold for Vault Chestplates. Thinking to myself that an ice pack might be good, but Chipotle sounds even better. Before we get into too many things, there are two major things that I need to address. First of all, the Sam hell are you, you little cutie? I have not seen you in quite some time. Oh! Be a guest with the Vault Bronze for Vault Plating! That is more important! Thank you very, very dearly. Thank you very, very much for that. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. What do you have in you? 360! Oh! What we got? Got an Overgrowth Seed. Get rolled, new players. We have a crystal. We have an artifact. How many pieces of gear is that? That is 8 pieces of tier 1 fantastic rare plus gear, I'm assuming. Our trophy statue of a 109 speedrun time, week 40, 2021. We will put this down. I'm running out of room here, but I think I'm just going to put it next to this. Frick. Go there. Thank you. Oh, damn, I look good. I do be looking good, though. Alright, sort out, please. Okay, that just made everything messy. I'm sorry, Hellfire. We got the artifact, and...
Whoa, it's time for my monthly chat message. How are we all? Less than 3.
That's an interesting one. Hellfire, can you confirm or deny that hitting a level 225 made objectives harder to find? I think you said it did, right? Made objectives harder to find. Okay. So it would be a 7-minute vault because Rush Fast takes off 22.5 minutes off a 29.5-minute vault. So I'd have 7 minutes to find 4 obelisks in a vault that is now harder to find objectives in. I might hold on to this for a few because if we can maybe get Wendar up a little bit and potentially roll time could be interesting. We're close there. I'm not sure. We do have lemons and we do have kiwis and we do have an orange. But I want to run this soon though. Hey Poofy, thank you very much for the 25 gifted. That's immensely grateful of you. Thank you so much. That is a guaranteed artifact though. Double Odyssey means it's a guaranteed artifact at the end of a run, so that's something. Before we go any further, though, let's go ahead and run this down. Can you add Catalyst? No. The crystal is as it is. Alright. While I am sorting everything out, we'll be throwing down, will it be a dupe for our existing artifact that we have on us currently. For reference, we are currently at 15 out of 25. We completed this half of the wall. We are going for the remaining part of it. There are 10 more unique artifacts to be found that we need to get. We have 15 of them currently. How long is an orange ad? An orange adds an extra minute inside of a vault.
I'ma die when this is a crap trader.
It's absolutely not. Thank you very much to the Vault Silver and Vault Catalyst. And Stealth, thank you very much to the Vault Gold for Vault Chest Plates. Thank you both for that. Thank you very, very much. Will be another Iskall dupe? True. So we're currently at 2 Wendar and 3 Adona. What are the... H snagged those. I think it was an orange and some other thing. Oh, it was a skill shard and an orange. Yeah, he was doing some shard farming today. What are we sitting on in total for our things? Epic backpack. How much do we have? We have an orange, 22 bitter lemons, and 52 sweet kiwis. And J-Sway with the 25 additional, pushing us level 226, making the obelisk even harder to find. No, it doesn't work that way. And moving us through the arena. Thank you very, very much. Do you lose everything if you don't beat a challenge vault? No, just like a normal vault. Some of them come locked, some don't. I think, I don't remember the last time that challenge crystal was locked. I think it's been a while. But I can leave if I want to, or if I'm able to. Obviously, when you have a guaranteed artifact in the line, and with it being a challenge crystal, you don't really want to leave. Eisen trying to do the most with oh, Diamond Axe, actually. Yeah, 1800 damage. Well done, Heisenbrawler. Well done. Oh, no game audio? Frick, my bad. I forgot I muted it. Apologies. Hey, Pete, I've died in both the vaults I have entered. How do I not die? Become a different player, simply. Golem, we'll check the catalyst in just a moment. It's 7 silver. Stealth with the Vault Gold for Vault Chestplate. Let me pop that in there real quickly. We got 2 of these boxes to open. Golem and J-Sway, respectively. Mystery boxes and more mystery. No, it's a burger. Never mind. Were they both burgers? No, they both went in here, though. J-Sway, the clinker brick. Nice. I love that for building. Absolutely love this. Thank you. Thank you. And Golem with the endstone. That will help out a ton. Fantastic. Stealth says, can you rename my Tricore Stealth X7? Got you, got you. I think that was this one? No, that was this one. Perfect. I think that should be fine. Confirm. All alias. Stealth X8 to Stealth X7. I see we're going down the different numbers depending on which social media account we're on. Understandable. I saw the clip, I saw the Jordan clip, yeah. Kara and I both found it super funny. Alright, what do we got in the arena crate before we move forward? 3 Jade Apples, a Totem of Undying. That is the best thing I could have possibly gotten. Heisen Brawl with a Scoria Stone. We'll jump that in immediately. Yeah, it was very funny. Epic Plus chest plates. We'll roll that real quickly. And it's not on auto. Fantastic. We got res on chest plate. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that to potentially pull off later. What do we got for gear on here? Epic Plus, Rare Plus, Rare Plus, Rare Plus, Rare Plus, Scrappy Tier 2, Compost Tier 2, Rare Plus. Feeling very rewarded currently. Then can a shulker box be hooked up to hold on a second, can a shulker box be hooked up to a logistical sorter? Do you work this way? Oh shit! Oh, that's nice. I like that. Alright, let me grab some 14 to repair my floor that's dropped down there. I watched it on just offline. I saw it on Twitter. Sorry, there's no reaction. Alright, let's see what we got from here. Nothing from you. That's a mess of things. That's not very good. Don't need more of that. Resin Wither. Don't need you, and don't need you.
To think it's been this long.
Yeah, 5 months already. Holy crap. 10/11. Jeez, we started the last day of May. That is ridiculous. Oh my lord. Alright, what are the what's the gamble looking like right now? 60-40, that is, well, if you're looking for accuracy, that's exactly the odds. So I can't really knock anybody for going believing or not, doubting on this one. It's literally the exact same. Mochak with a 44444, and I don't know where with the 29,000. Okay. Going back to Dota. I'm going back to Dota. I am not running that Odyssey. I'm not running that double Odyssey. I know what's gonna be at the end of it. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm done. I'm jumping in. I'm spectating. I'm spectating Robin and Vix games. I'm not playing anymore. I'm tired. There is no shot I'm gonna have to fucking you're kidding, right? Dude, I have to double wrap this down.
Thanks for the awesome content, Mr. Streamer.
What happens when it hits here? It can't go down any further then! It's gonna get to a point where I can't even run a vault anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 duplicates. I have 4 other artifacts of any other kind. I have 7 of Iskals. It's not even like I'm not speedrunning anymore. I literally got the artifact from beating Iskal in a speedrun, and I still can't escape it. Oh, for the love of God. Good job, believers. Well done. Bulk God bias? True and real. Notice thank you very much for the Wutai shard. That's very, very useful. That's the double Wutai shard as well, too. Thank you. For relatively cheap as well, too. Actually, I lied. It's definitely not cheap at all. But still nice, though. Not bad. Does this guy have his own artifact yet? No. I literally have enough artifacts to support everybody on the server who's currently not playing. Right, so it's right there very much for the Hardy Apple trade. Thank you. Thank you very much for the channel points. I am in the middle of using Hardy Apple, so it is quite a nice thing to obtain. Thank you very, very dearly. This guy probably coded it that way. You know, I don't think he did. Also, something I do want to show you guys a little bit different than all the loot that we're getting right now. So, you might notice the button that I have over here. I changed up the way that the portal works. I didn't really find it necessary to have the bumpers anymore. I apologize. I removed the bumpers. It just didn't really serve a purpose. So we're currently dealing with a new system. If you were not here yesterday, some people, so backstory, we're running the Frenzy architect now, which is the architect where if you are under a percentage of health, you gain increased attack damage. Now, around the server for the longest time, there has been the cactus strategy, pioneered and still stapled in by Iskal himself, where before you go into a vault, you run into a cactus. So I thought, okay, well, I need something of my own. I don't just want to do a cactus, I want to try something different. You know, so we all have our own unique way of taking a little bit of damage. So I found out, well, I knew, but I tried out mechanism lasers. And that worked out fine. There's some white elevators here. You hop down, you get shot by a laser for a bit, and you come back up, and you're on like 2 HP. It scares the shit out of everybody watching, but it's fantastic. The problem is, there wasn't really a way to prevent you from like doing that, and there's not really a way to like take a laser and tell it to stop, unless you do a bunch of shit. So I figured the only way that we can possibly make it known that there are lasers happening underneath you is by making a really loud and obvious signal to anybody who comes across. And for that, I have designed this. So the way this works, it is a very scuffed redstone system, but it's actually something that I'm pretty proud of. So these elevators are currently not active. They're not active until this button is turned on. Only at that point are the lasers active. Otherwise, you will not go down in there and get damaged. There's a couple ways that this works, and I'm going to show you the back end of it right now. It is ugly, and I do apologize, but I just want to get the system working, and then I wanted to stream, because I did this morning. So a redstone signal goes from underneath the button and turns on. That's not a button, it's like a toggle. It's just like a different kind of toggle. This is just for audio, so you have some sort of like audible feedback that it turns on and engages in the first place, outside of the sirens, which are hooked up to the second redstone signal it's sent. So both of these industrial alarms will go off at slightly different timings, so that the audio is a little bit more what is the word I'm looking for? Mono stereo rather than just like one mono signal. But when you enable the switch, a redstone signal goes down here and through to the area where the laser is, and two different things happen. It splits off here. First of all, when it's active, these sticky pistons will push out and move the elevators into place. So right now these are retracted because it's not currently on, so the elevators are not working, which is why you can't shift down if the laser is not active. On the other end of it, I have an elite energy cube tied in instead of a quantum entangloper. The quantum entangloper is underneath the energy cube, but the energy cube is what the laser is attached to. Basically, the reason why I did this is because the Elite Energy Cube has a redstone detection toggle, whereas the Quantum Entangloper does not. And there was no other way for me to be able to really tell the laser to stop lasering other than changing what it was attached to. So the Elite Energy Cube will only turn on and therefore only power the laser when there's redstone attached to it. But because the Quantum Entangloper is permanently on and it will always let the Energy Cube refill, you never run out of power. Consequently, you don't lose any energy when you're not using the laser. Because my base was draining at like 4 ME per tick when I wasn't even, or 4 FE per tick when I wasn't even doing anything. So this solves that problem. So a little bit more of a view of the internals of it. I think I can go, where is it? Is there a way? Oh yeah, I have to go back up here. Let me see. Teleport here and way too loud. So this is the back end of it. So you can see right here that the, I changed up a couple things by moving it a bit more upward. The Therium block's still underneath. I found out that the laser focus matrix, which is what's used for it's the whole reason the laser even exists in the first place, because the laser is used in the fusion reactor. I found out the laser focus matrix is actually just a single breakable block that can absorb the laser. That's the whole point of the glass. I thought that this would only be working and only absorb the laser if it was attached to a working fusion reactor. It makes sense that it's not the case. So I have the laser working here attached to the Elite Energy Cube, but with the laser focus matrix a little bit off, so it looks a bit better. And then right now, obviously, these are the white elevators. This is just a floor underneath, so it doesn't work. But when it's enabled, I'll show you here. You press this button. And you go back downstairs here, you can see that the white elevators have been pushed out, meaning that this can be jumped up and down from, and the laser is active. When you go back home and toggle the button, should be able to get here quickly enough. You can see that the laser is briefly on for a little bit because of the reserve power, and then dwindles down after a few seconds. But because the whole reason I did the retraction of the elevator blocks is because I didn't want there to be any chance that you could go down and get hit by a laser while the button was off, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because the laser has an 800,000 FE buffer, so I needed to make sure that while the laser's cooling down, there wasn't any way that you would wind up getting hurt. So that's why I just had the elevators pull out immediately. So that is the system that I have for it, and I feel like it is pretty full safe. So let me put this back there. Let me put this back here. Put that back on. I don't know why I have a blackstone. I don't know what I did. I don't think it matters. Works out well. Understood the whole thing, no questions at all. It's pretty simple. The button just toggles a laser using redstone power and also pulls the elevator blocks out. That's all it does.
Buy the gear trader call.
No. Thank you very much for the 3 sound. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the give us stuff as well too. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Think you put the elevator in the wrong place? No. Yeah, I did. That would be why it was still there. Frick. Thank you. Why does it keep going into full screen while I don't talk about full screen?
What prize does chat get when you die from the laser inevitably? Cactus cubed also E is better than less than 3.
What? I have no idea what the second part of your message was, but nothing. So I'm not gonna die from the laser. That being said, I did create the waystone in the event that I do die, because if I ever need to flush my body out, I have a safe way to be able to do it. Hence, if I go to way too loud and open this, I'll be able to retrieve my body from the laser area without death. So, these are the frame doors, by the way. I didn't know that the frame doors give like a glass texture to the SpaceX 12. I thought they would have been completely hidden like the trapdoors are, where there's no glass. It just looks like the block, but not gonna lie, it kind of looks cool. It makes it look like, I don't know, makes it look better, I guess. It's kind of nice. I did not mean to go out here. I meant to go here. I changed the way that the waystones were set up or whatever, but hi, hello, thank you very much for the Hardy Apple. And Talon, thank you very much for the Vault Silver for Vault Essence. Thank you so much. How'd you remove Ethereum block? I didn't. I just moved the thing 2 blocks upwards, so the Ethereum block is still there. But yeah. That's what I've been up to outside of today. So I think the game plan of what I want to do, because I do want to speedrun more while I still have the frenzy build going on, using my health thing, is I would like to farm some crystals to be able to do some speedruns. Maybe we won't need to, though. We still have, I've got 4 normal crystals just chilling here. This shouldn't be too difficult, and I don't think that we'll get stopped up on many challenges, because we've been getting through crystals relatively quickly. We do have a couple of raffles that we can throw down. We'll be seeing Becky in there in a moment. But, yeah. That's the, plan for today. So no challenge crystal yet? Probably do that today. I'll just see, when exactly I want to do it. Thanks, Alan, for the gift of sub. Appreciate that. JR Sarah with the Vault Gold for Vault Idol. Thank you, thank you. And Talon with the Vault Silver for Vault Burger. I'm going to buy up that idol, though. Grab a couple of these real quick. What about 2 troves? Is there a new event? No? Please watch the caps. So loud. 2 troves are chilling there until we get to level 250. Or any kind of, what am I doing? Great. Oh, 226, by the way. Still getting rare plus, by the way. Oh, yeah, dude. $7 silver for the cow, something great. I'm pretty sure. I shot the clock tower recently. I have not. Oh, that's nice. Not like I have anywhere to put it, though. Kind of a problem currently dealing with.
Having a good one, Pete. Happy to be supporting Smile.
Hey, Eric's Lab, appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 3 months. The Talon, thank you very much for the gifted 2-3 as well, too. Thank you, thank you. Vault Gold for Vault Helmets. Thank you kindly, and the Poisonous Mushroom. Thank you, thank you. That goes in here. I see she's been working on something. Looking good. If I do say so myself. I still don't know why I have a Blackstone. It's a bit weird. Either way, let's break you down. Let's break you down. I think you should be empty, right? Yeah, both these are empty. Alright, cool. Gapple, growth, unidentified, and that's alright, cool. I wonder if the reason I was given the Killaboss requirement is because Hellfire wants to demo how rare obelisks are.
Hey man, I love you.
I love that deck I put in there. I never filled this out.
Buy that helmet. It's good.
Thank you for the 3 Talon. Sure. What's up, Greninja? Yo, I hope the stream went well after the raid. I definitely didn't see the 5 seconds afterward. Appreciate you. Stream is going well. Thank you, thank you. I hope yours went well yesterday. That can chill in there. Let's put... I mean, this is like... We're going to be doing it in a second, so let me put it just right here for a moment. Oh, wait, no. I need to put in the runnable ones. What am I doing? It's the whole reason I have that one. That was good? Cool, cool. So you trying to get more crystals for the crystal altar? What? Get more crystals for the crystal altar. What's a crystal altar? Alright, let's get everything set up. Portable QIO can chill there. You can chill there. It should be filtered. Alright, crate goes back in there. What do we have in here? Can it be fought with the Ensign? I have no idea how long ago that was. Epic Plus and a combos here too. Nice! Better average vibes that I got out of the Champions crate. Plus armor on the leggings is actually kind of nice. Other than that, this can get chucked away. You're not enabled, right? No, just add a little bit of durability damage. Alright, what do we need to run up some vaults? What do we need to speed run? Thomas Assembler. That's the sharpness axe. Good. Okay, so epic backpack. That needs to be filtered. Oh shit, I might as well filter this now. I don't want to be lazy like I was yesterday. Yesterday I was like super stunned because I was doing something brand new that I wasn't used to, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse today. I don't think I need any of the items in here. Except for you. Oh. Oh. Tank and rampage. Alright, cool. Cool, and these should all get filtered through. Did not get a relic. That's understandable. Alright, cool. We're seeing in this again? Becky. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so different setup than usual on this one. So we need the Biscuits of Totality. We need the Hardy Apples in place of the Omega Vault Magnet. The luck stuff does not matter, so there's no reason to keep this on me. I might as well get the rest of my gear off right now before I get confused about what's going on. Also, don't need that. That's why I had a different position for there. Let's grab you, pop you there, pop you in the off end, back to good HP. Alright, so Dankman stays up here. Hardy Apple, Disassembler, Vault Paxel. Magnet can chill there. Need my jetpack on me. And then... What did I put here again? Thing 6, feels Dankman, so that's all set. Epic Backpack, Biscuits of Totality. Hardy Apple... What else did I have? I think I'm missing something, right? Didn't I? But none of it's in here. Oh, the Gluttony Charm. That's what goes there. Yeah, so was the magnet... I think it doesn't really matter, the position of it. Alright, that's how it was. Okay, cool, cool. Gotta say, pretty big fan of how the system works. Pretty happy with that. Alright, that'll get me up to full. Hardy apples will be good to go. So Hardy apples, Gluttony Charms working fine. Biscuits Totality, Megavault Magnets. I don't believe H is doing any speedruns right now. Probably not going to fuss about that until later on in the week. Understandably so. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so thank you very much for the 3 months, by the way, if I didn't already catch you on that one. I'm having a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else I need. Rampage and everything's set, because I haven't changed anything since yesterday. We're still running the same frenzy builds before. Strength is fine. We're back to crit strike. Yeah, everything's good. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can run it down in, ideally, a minute and a half would be great. We did manage to slam down our speedrun with 5 obs, so... It seemed to, like, after running a bit yesterday, it seems like it helped a lot hitting Hunter immediately. Rather than waiting until we're, like, at the end of the wall, because we can wind up diverting to a different path, and that could be the good path from there. Just, like, getting the first obelisk as soon as possible is definitely better than just, like, running through there. Alright. Magnets off, backpack's good, everything's fine. We can swap out if we need, depending on if the situation's bad. Heal if it's all good. Yeah. I think we're good to go. And then we have the Plane Strider Sash. I think the Plane Strider wound up helping. I still haven't decided whether or not that's, like, Plane Strider is the play over, Globetrotter. I think it is. Because 30 seconds of standard movement should be fine. Alright, cool. So, let's run it down. Godspeed. Take your time. 4 obelisk, personal space, raffle, unlucky. I can work with that. I did not do Hunter immediately. I'm gonna do it now, though. I do not see any objectives over there. I do not see any objectives over there. I do see one down here to the left. It's not looking like an obelisk. Actually, it could very well be, depending on the room. It is. I see an objective here and to the left. I gotta get inward. I gotta cut in. I do. Hunter almost up. Hunter, come on, Hunter, come on. I see something down there. I'm going there. It's not an obelisk. Well, it very well could have been, depending on the room. There's one to the right. If it's the water room, it'll be down underneath. It's not, though. Fuck. Still in the minute something territory. There's nothing down there, though. Well, I mean, we're at a dead end, so it's understandable. I'm not content enough. I'm not content. It's not a good time. No, I'm not doing it. Damn! We're doing really well for the first, so we just couldn't pull off the fourth. There's none of them around. Alright. I passed by 2 Wendar altars on the way here. I still am down to speedrun this raffle out, considering it's unlucky. But I do want to hit up those Wendar altars to get the favor switch while we're in here. So we can at least benefit from that. The problem is I don't know exactly where the Wendar altars were. I think it might have been... Well, we can just keep Hunter. It was right here. Okay, yeah, you're right here. 2-minute vault time. Pac-Man, love that. Alright, cool. Let's get what we need from here. Let's get you 2 out. Wendar, Idol. Let's get our luck stuff out. Yeah, I mean, inventory is going to be looking a little weird, just having to, like, swap between different things. Yeah, Wendar, good, okay. Hollowed, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, and then luck on, good. Ooh! A seal of the ancients. I do have a few of those, but they're nice to get. idle. Thank you. Had it in my hand the entire time. Switch out of the Wendar? I switched out of the Wendar to open the chest, but just completing it is good enough with the Wendar. As long as you right-click the completion from where it changes to, what's it called? Got tier 2 Omega. Oh, yeah? What's this thing? Oh, yeah, it's incredible! What a phenomenal pull! I'm so happy for him. That's so sad. That's so sad. Damn it, man. Double durability, that's his special after all. My, put that back on for a moment. And, you know what? Hey, you know, it might be unlucky, but it is still gilded. Unlucky doesn't suddenly mean terrible things. That was basically us in a standard vault before we had our luck idle. No complaints here. I'll give him some free stuff. Don't mind me. You know, the poison at low HP is actually kind of a problem. Actually, does poison take away from your absorption? I couldn't tell if it did or not. I'm gonna grab those. Frick me. Stop. Eat this! Why are you on Frenzy when you're not speedrunning? Because I still want to be able to kill mobs. I still plan on, like, when I find the obelisk to, just beat the boss down, like, super fast. I don't want to stay in this vault for a super long time because the modifiers aren't really that great. I usually only switch out of Frenzy if it's a vault like Prismatic, for example, where I know that I'm going to be spending the entirety of the time in here. But outside of completing like 1 or 2 Wendar vaults, or Wendar altars, I'd rather not partake in this vault and just get like a better boss crate and go next. Because we're going to be doing a lot of speedrunning today, I figure that wasting time inside of vaults isn't really preferable. Which goes against a lot of what I said in the past about, like, every vault is super valuable, but I do have a plan that I'd prefer to stick to. What's in the VOD? Wendar is a 9570, 3840. Oh my god. 9570. Good lord, thank you, thank you. Jeez. I appreciate you. Alright, so... we could probably just move the Biscuits of Totality into the Epic Backpack. I'm trying to get, like, comfortable with, like, switching out, which is clearly something that I'm not used to doing. So, like, when I have this stuff, what do I get rid of?
Hello, Mr. Hutt, love your YouTube.
I don't know.
Oh, love your Twitch streams less than 3.
Thank you, Fierce. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 3840. So that would be to the left. It's all the way down here? Oh shit, I lived around a while. Damn, yeah, here and then this room. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, let's complete with Wendar. Good, and then we'll put on luck. Thank God I put on the luck, otherwise I would have gotten that cobblestone. Feeling real thankful for that one. It's fine. Getting the Wendars done is the most important thing. You are an MVP, though. Thank you very much for that.
Narrator.
Narrator. Brian.
Off.
I did notice that I missed you. I would like to go back to that. Thank you. Maybe going down here for a little raffle echo, potentially? There you are! I knew I'd find you! See, I can't speedrun a vault where the raffle echo's chilling. I gotta go find that shit first. Silly me. We've already been through here. Alright, looping around a little bit. Yeah, I think we went here. We did not go down this way, though. See if we can find some objectives. We got 2 to the left. That looks like an Obe. And I understand that that is a... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, one of them is an Obe from the first room that we left out of, but there does appear to be an altar that I'd like to tackle. Same being down here as well. Where might you be? Are you down here or were you up? I think you were up. Shoot. Are you up here? Wait. Wait, no? Where the hell is this thing? Oh, is it a treasure room? Oh, it's just that treasure room. I got baited. Damn. Got an altar up here, though. Wendar, potentially? Oh, what a fantastic vault! An absolutely wonderful vault. Beautiful. That is 3 Wendar altars. I have no complaints for missing a speedrun. None whatsoever. And then let's go ahead and check. It should be just down here and up somewhere. What altar were you? Was it up or was it down? This one's usually down. Yeah, this one's usually down. Where is it? Or is it not in this room? Oh, there's one up there and then one down here. Was this the room that I went into? No, it's not. Oh shit, we have 2. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's the experience one, and then this is, oh my god! Dude, I'm gonna wind up actually getting myself killed from all the ones that I'm doing right now. What a sound altar chest. 21 star essence. What in God's name is that? Huh. Cool. Hey, I mean, I gotta unlock some mods. I'll take some star essence. So, I don't even know, like, the correct way to route from where I'm going. Double coal feels good. I guess just, like, keep using Hunter for a while and eventually find where I need to go. Having improper routing on a raffle is a little weird, but let's see what you got here. Oh my lord!
I'll open up a can on you.
Ooh. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the raid, man. Appreciate that. We're currently in the middle of the nuttiest Wendar impromptu vault I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, but thank you, dude. I appreciate that greatly. Ooh. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you all. Luck, good, fantastic, thank you. Tier 1 repair core. Why on earth would I be repairing Tier 1? I hope H's stream went well. I wish you all a good time. We are, I just tuned in on Vault Hunters a few minutes ago, so we have not done much on here quite yet. Is there an obelisk in here? There's not, which means there's an altar here somewhere. This was the room that had another one, right? No, I've already been through here. Frick, I went backwards. Because it got low durability, but that's assuming that I would even run Tier 1 in the first place. Little thing for everybody coming in from the raid, we have been doing speed runs for the first time in a while over the last few days. It's been quite nice, honestly. We're running the Frenzy build. As such, we have our HP set on, which gives us 37 additional HP, including the extra 11 from my Valera Isle. So we got 48 extra HP that we're normally supposed to have. Chat, if you guys want to take the coordinates of here, 9660, 4330. I would like to get one more Wendar altar down if possible. There is one objective right there. Is there another one down there? There's not. What room is this? Have I been through here? I don't believe so. Oh my god! That's 6! That's 6 on the vault!
3 years, Pagman.
What on earth is going on? The chests are absolute garbage, but that's not what matters! Can we get a 7th? Is there a possibility for a 7th? You don't look like an obelisk. Yeah, you are. Okay. Coordinates to here. This is probably better. We have an objective down here. No objective down here. No objective to the left. I don't think I see an objective to the right either. Well, I definitely don't because it's a dead end, so that makes a lot of sense. 334. I would have time to get one more down if I do it, like, blazing fast. But I think I've already been through here. So unless we got one in this room. Oh. Don't tell me. What kind of altar are you? What kind of altar are you? Dang it! Imagine! Oh, I'm imagining it's great. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Good lord, man. Alright, so you. Let me get that back, and... Oh, thank you. Holy thorns. Alright, relax. Relax. Alright. So... Bang. Oh, you have armor! That's not fair, I gotta hit you twice. What a combination of things. I love Frenzy and Shaman. It's such a good combo. The Iskall and Jordan combo special on that one. Ouch. Ow, what just happened? Player diff. Ooh. Alright, we're good. I would be a little shocked if we don't have Wendar changes. Oh, come on, man. It's fine. Alter diff. Did it not change? No, it's still 2. Damn. Oh, it's still fun, though. Good lord. Oh, we got a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and pop you all into here and then figure out what we're doing afterwards. There we go. It's a bunch of armor. What we got in you? Acceleration ship, it's nice. 51 Eternal Souls. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's turn you off, pop you in there, you filter through. Cool. Are we looking at artifacts at the moment? 15 out of 25. Don't look up. Instead of loot and stuff and all the vaults and stuff, like what is the whole point of this SMP? I'm practically clueless. Essentially loots and stuff. No, the point of the SMP is to run vaults to get artifacts from killing bosses, to try and get all 25 unique artifacts by the end of the series date at on December 16th. If you have all 25 unique artifacts, you will be given an entry into the final vault, to which everybody in the final vault will attempt to complete it to essentially finish the series on a winning note. So there's a lot of things to go in, but basically the vaults are the main thing. Everything you do outside of the vault is to help you inside of the vault, and a lot of things that you do inside of the vault is to help you outside of the vault to respectively help you inside of the vault. So, artifacts are the main primary goal. The main primary. You get it. Is he gonna go shard farming today? You can just ask me. I have no idea if that was a... No, it's not a rare 2. Or a rare 2. Likely I'll scrap then. Yep. Alright, Becky with the Gabbro. We can chuck that straight in there. Beautiful. Can hoppers get filtered into trash buffer? Zine-esque. Can hoppers get filtered into trash buffer? What do you mean? What do you mean by hoppers? Like, can just items from a hopper go into the trash filter? As long as anything can go into the ultimate logistical transporter, which should be able to hook up to, like, every inventory thing, then yes. What do we got in here? Let's get all this stuff out. Grab my jetpack. Alright, Kiwi can go in there. Definitely got some gear to roll. What do we got? Any rare plus tier 2s? Some kind of joke. You're telling me that the vault gear scaling goes up at level 225. Can I talk to whoever it is that determines that? What on earth am I gonna do with all of this at my level? What is the point? I know I need vault scrap, but you could at least give me like some kind of consideration about it before I throw it into the burner. I guess unlucky scales vault gear? No, it's not how that works. The health will be really good to pull off. 1 health. Awesome. Don't need you. Cooldown on boots, maybe. Cooldown on helmet, maybe. Huh? Cooldown on helmet, boots, chestplate. Toughness and knockback, no. Jump boost maybe for that. Cooldown reduction and poison immunity. Cooldown and idle would actually be good. Alright, so we can pull these 4 things off. Alright, cool. Last I seen you were doing MCC speedruns. What was your fastest time done? MCC speedruns on what? Attack damage on a main hand. So, keep the attack damage on a main hand. I think I threw that out earlier, but I'd prefer to keep that. Boss grab and Arson Scrolls? Yep. That's the play. So emptying backpacks onto the floor, then into a dank, you can just throw them into the hoppers, which will send to buffer. Throw them into hoppers, which will send to the buffer. Make sure you want it to remove dank from dock, just quality of life. How do you put a backpack? Oh, do you mean if I put the backpack into the hopper, that it would just like funnel everything into the hopper? No, I don't think there's any item that can pull from a backpack. Unless it's a different item that you're talking about that I'm not aware of, in which case I would love to look that up and use that. But right now I am unaware of any such thing. Title of the stream, Sam. If I was planning on that, I would put it in the title. Drop items from the backpack into the hopper? Oh no, hoppers are slow. Hoppers are pretty slow, and it would wind up not looking very good here with the logistical transporter. I prefer just like the one little blip here, and then we could put 5 things in. It doesn't really make a lot of sense with the backpack, but it's faster to just queue it out than waiting for a hopper to do it. Okay, let's top off a little bit, yeah? So we need the luck gear to chill in here for right now. You can go there. This tank goes here. You go here. Jetpack, gluttony charm, biscuits of totality. Alright, we're good. Everything fine. Everything's good. Cool. So, normal crystal, and who are we doing next? We're doing tuna. I could go for some tuna today. Ender hopper? Oh yeah, isn't there an ender hopper? Vacuums up nearby items to put them in an inventory. I wonder if this is faster than a regular hopper. Oh, let's try it out. Two pogs. Is it just regular obsidian? Yeah, regular obsidian, okay. I'm assuming that I don't have a hopper. How and why? And Super Market Alexandrite and an Eye of Ender. How's it different from a normal hopper though? Well, I'm hoping that this would transport items faster. Because like if I dropped a stack of things, it would put it like into an inventory, the entire stack at once, unlike a vanilla Minecraft hopper that would only take one item at a time. If it does that, and that's a relatively simple ask, then that is a very nice solution. Ender hopper. Alright, cool. So let's try it. Oh, wait. Frick. That's faster. It's not instant. It's considerably faster, though. Do you work sideways? You do. Interesting. The problem with that, though, is because of how long it takes. The items are going to wind up going into my inventory because of my Botanium magnet anyway. Yeah. Unless it would take, like, multiple items all at once, and the stack for 64, or the time only applies to, like, a single stack at once. But I don't think that's the case. Like, if I drop both of these, what happens? Yeah. Was worth a shot. I don't think that's our solution. Where did that go? Oh, it wasn't here, dumbass. Worth a try. Worth a suggestion. Alright, so I have a backpack. Let's put you in there with those. Power apple, golden apple. Looking good. We do not want to throw that down right now, because I need to do something first. Alright, do what I say. Pop you into there real quick. Damn it! Incinerated! That's what it says. Fuck! I wanted to stay a little bit longer because I had the extra heart. Yeah, man. What's up? Ooh. What does that do? Just took all this stuff off, I see. Battery, third eye, ring of mana. Oh, you know what? I should actually recharge you before I go in, huh? 100 subs, good one. Super original. Where'd you come up with it? I'll chuck a little bit of mana in here real fast. I think it should be on dominant, right? Yeah, it should be good. And then let's take you. Is that pulling? That is pulling. Okay, cool. Worth noting that if I have absorption arts, it's probably still better to jump immediately out instead of chilling in there for a sec. DZK, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciated that one. Thank you. Rothgar, thank you very much for the 3 months. Sorry. Thank you for that one. Heretic Mock, thank you very much for the 3. Appreciated that. Nine Fierce, thank you very much for the 8s. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I seem a little slow, by the way, today. I feel a migraine coming on. Pretty sure I'm in Prodome at the moment. So, probably going to be a bit slow throughout the stream, and I do apologize. Yo, Big Red, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you're done. Cool. Stay safe. I'm in my basement playing games on my computer. I think I'm as safe as I can get. Thank you very, very much for the mystery box. I appreciate that greatly. Also, is there anything that I should be emptying out from us before I go in? Should I empty this out? Yeah, I mean, it's not really a reason why I shouldn't, but... Good to know that if I leave it on, my potions of healing don't immediately go in. Yeah, I'm figuring out a lot of things today that I probably shouldn't be. Maybe you can try Botania's Hopperhawk? Hopperhawk, functional flower funnels into it. What funnels into it? Hopperhawk Petites. There are actually a couple different kinds of hoppers. Ender hopper, factory hopper. Seems to be the only one though. Maybe a floating one? How does this work? A switch from our mic? It's a Shure SM7B. One of the functional flora added by Botania is a hopper that will pick up items around it. Supplying it with mana is optional, though doing so will increase its range. The default range of a hopperhawk is 6 blocks and can be increased to 10 when supplied with mana. If an item frame is placed in an inventory next to a hopperhawk, it will influence a hopperhawk's sorting. Hopperhawk has 3 modes. Pick up any, only items in frames, only items not in frame. Really? It says nothing about how fast it would actually funnel items in. That's interesting, though. I might play around with that at some point. Cool. Let's try this again. I jumped twice, man! Oh, Lord, I'm upset. Why did my boost remain? Oh, soulbound? Oh, for crying out loud. I literally jumped and it wouldn't let me go up. This wasn't a problem yesterday. It might actually be the ping to the server. Because I was getting some weird stuff that was happening when I was trying to put the items into the furnace earlier. Damn it, that kind of blows. Try it a third time. Alright, that's better this time. Alright, cool. Alright, raffle, player boss, tuna. Pop those on. Put the weight suit ink in here. Eat up one of you before going in. Alright, food's down. Vault magnet's off. Epic backpack is good. Other epic backpack's fine. So we got the Wendar. We got the luck gear chilling. These are all sorted well. Alright, everything's good. Cool. Third time's the charm on that one. Let's see if we can set a faster time. Everything right? These are all on pickup? Yes. Alright, Fuel Snake Man, biscuits. Good. Alright, Godspeed me. It is a 3.
4 months Pagman PZHL.
I don't see... I do see an objective. You took a second. Hello, good to see you. Is that another one right here? This room's a little off. No. Hunter should be off cooldown a second. Come on. Don't see anything in here. Don't see anything in here. There's nothing this way. There is something this way. Dead end room. Not thrilled about that. Come on, Hunter. Come on. Shit, wrong thing. No objective down there. That looks like it. Yeah, it is. That took a little while to get to the third one. I think that might have been around a 130 something. God damn, it took a while. We got the first two for a bit. It seems like getting the last almost is so difficult, man. Ah! Golden? Well, it's 5 minutes for gold, but... yeah, I mean, anyway. What do we get? 128. Actually, sub 130. Nice. Currently set at -1 luck. That's fantastic, because unlucky it didn't filter out that. What was that? Fast, personal space, raffle, hard, unlucky. It actually wasn't that bad, all things considered, but... that is a 128. That's pretty good. Boss crate. We got our Echo. What do we get from you? 8 burgers, 3 catalysts, few pieces of gear, another Excel chip, Echo gem, Paxel charm, 9 skill essence, some vault scrap, tuna with the dirt. Wonderful. My -1 luck. Well, I explained right after saying it, silly. It's because the vault was unlucky and we still had the effect after leaving. Takes a little while for it to cool down. Alright. I feel like that? I don't know. I want to run more. Like, I have, like, the ability to speedrun faster if I can get a better alignment of obelisks. Because, like, 128 is fast. Don't get me wrong. That is super fast. But I feel like I can break under a minute if I'm given the right circumstances. Then again, it's so RNG in the first place. If you wind up getting like a 5 obelisk, the chances of you getting under a minute are almost slim to none. I don't know. What we got? Rare plus tier 2. Nice. Epic plus, common plus tier 2. Alright, so we got one thing we can potentially reroll with an artisan scroll if we don't get anything from here. Move this one off to the right. See if we got anything from this. I was in the first 3 rooms. That'd basically be just like a callback to my 49 second time that I had. Yeah, 48 second time from a while ago. Leech can get pulled off potentially. More slow falling. They're on worslings, but I'll definitely pull that off. Resistance and armor, those can all get pulled. 7% cooldown, 4% res, 8 and 1.1 with 4 levels. 6 repairs is a lot, but neither of these are really all that good. I'm gonna reroll this. If we're looking for a chest plate, what do we want to rock? Do we need a better chest plate for res? 9 and 1.7. What's your resistance value on this? Take your time. 6% res, 4% parry. So resistance could probably be better. It's actually not really that bad, though. What about the parry one that we have? What are you chilling on? 11% parry. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. So nothing on you. What potion effects can you get on a chest plate? It's fire res, luck, and reach. Fire res, luck, and reach. So we don't necessarily need any of those because we already have a really good luck chest plate. We got a couple of them, actually. So probably better res. Probably better resistance. This was an 11 and 2.1 we're running on fortified. What about basic berry? Basic berry is also a 10 and 1.4. Yeah, our chest plate situation is doing really well. Actually, yeah, I mean, res would probably just be better for that one. We don't really need another high armor value one. So if I have resistance on a chest plate, let's go ahead and do that. Chest plate, we have armor and health. Actually, what is the health one that we're running? 10 and 2, 6 health, fire res, 10% cooldown reduction. We don't care about the fire res. 10 and 2 is fantastic. It's definitely not as much extra health as we could have, though. And considering that this gear is doing really well for speed runs, I could see health being more viable than resistance. Oh, let's try health. No, let's go with health. I'm down with that one. Health on the chest plates. Cool. Okay. It's only a rare plus, so the chance of getting anything higher than a rare is not as good as artisan, but it's worth a try. Here's something good. Yeah, it did not change very much at all. What you got for me? It's definitely getting void orbed. Or not void orb, but whatever the thing is. We can keep you for now, I guess, because res, parry, and health is pretty nice for any of those. Now you are going to be useful today. That's for sure. Relic set cupcake. All right. I don't think that there's a better call than that. I think it's time. I think we're gonna do it. For everybody coming in from H's channel, if you are still here, we did get the speed run from yesterday, and we did get the challenge crystal. This is the crystal. We have an objective to kill the boss, and 4 obelisks are required to do so. It is a double rush and fast, which is minus 22.5 minutes. So it's a 7-minute vault. It's double Odyssey, which guarantees an artifact. The catch with this, and I know that Hellfire gave it to me for this reason, is me getting level 225 yesterday makes it so that obelisks are even harder to find than before, and they were already considerably hard. That being said, we didn't have, like, that big of a problem finding them when we looked for them, you know, like, right off the bats. And 7 minutes is a very long time. We saw from that speedrun, like, that was a fourth of that or whatever. So we'll probably be bringing some lemons in. The problem with this is that I really, damn it. I want to run Frenzy, because if we get to the boss, I want to be able to kill it quickly. The problem with that is that if I have lemons, I'm going to wind up killing myself. In-game. If I have, like, 10 base hearts and I eat a lemon, that's going to be, like, half my HP. What if it's 5 plus obs? That would be tragic if it didn't say required obelisks 4. At least the crystal isn't locked. Yeah, we can dip if we need to, but I don't really want to. It's my first time getting a challenge crystal in a while, and I'd be lying if I went in there with any other intention than to complete the thing. Can't wait for the dupe. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So we need to think about this then. Well, we already know the modifiers then. Would it just be better to run glass cannon? Is it worth... What does Frenzy require for a respect? Just a pot before every lemon? Yeah, I can definitely think of a thing that would take, like, hours out of my time. Definitely, that's a great idea. Blaze powder, alexandrite, and hardy apples. So actually not that cheap, or not that expensive to make. Then how about getting out of glass cannon? Glass cannon requires... Oh. I see. Okay, yeah, I can respec out all that. Alright, cool, so we can go glass cannon. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Use lemons to activate frenzy? Seems like a waste. No, lemons to activate frenzy would be a waste of lemons. If they're not needed. Alright, let's put the cupcakes away and get this set. So, Rampage probably is never going away, but I don't want to. I don't need to. Last regret for Reach. Fatal Strike Chance, maybe. We can take these two out. Execute probably. And Unbreakable. Let's just run these down then. Okay, so we need Alexandrite. We need 20 of you. Do you have any already? It's worth a try. Worth a check, actually. What was it? Frenzy? I do have two. Good shot. And a purple cupcake for the robots had me over into the cake vault. Got you. Did you have a purple cupcake for like a while ago? Oh, I see. Will cooldown still be better to use the glass cannon for a quicker use of Hunter? Probably yes, actually. Yeah, probably. Okay, so then we need... What is it? Hardy apples and blaze powder. We need 3 per. We need 9 blaze powder. I need 3 hardy apples. Ignore the fact that I got 58 in my inventory already.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Hey, Orange! Thank you very much to 351 people! Thank you for bringing them in. Welcome, welcome to the stream. We're jamming on some Volunteers currently. A lot of people are probably getting rolled from pre-roll ads. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. I guess I could shout out some biscuits if I'm not going to be running Frenzy, so that's nice. I don't know why I put them away in there. Valhunter's awesome, chat. No way, dude. Yeah, welcome everyone from the stream if you are new here. Vault Hunters is a pretty cool modded SMP that requires running vaults, and that's about the gist of it, at least for raiders to understand. We're getting ready to run a vault right now. That's a special vault given to us by the Vault Gods for completing a challenge that happened over the last week. So we're just getting some things prepped up for that. Forgot the lower levels of Frenzy has a lower health requirement. Or lower percentage deficit requirement. And it's gone. Oh yeah, it's like... Oh, I definitely am getting a migraine soon. Alright, so Glass Cannon best? Glass Cannon is best for speedrunning, and we already know it's not... Like, the reason that I didn't want to go Glass Cannon is because... If we run, like, Raffle Vault, which is usually what you speedrun, you're gonna wind up taking potentially a lot of damage if you roll, like, Raging or Furious or even Frenzy. But we know that we're not gonna get that, so it's fine to run this for now. This is gonna be the quickest spec in and spec out of an archetype in my entire life. I'm going in it for one time, and I'm backing immediately out. $300% extra damage. And we take 100% more incoming. Alright, maybe the Hardy Apples actually aren't that bad of a shout. I'll go to the verification. Easy on the caps, though. No need to scream. Ain't nobody mad at you. He gets benefit from Leech from Glass Cannon, so it might not be too bad. That's actually kind of true as well. Yeah, we don't have to use the, we don't have to use this axe anymore. We can bring back the, yeah, the Leech axe. But that's nice. And then... I don't know. I've been, like, kind of digging the... I think Planestar is good for speedrunning. I think it's good. As long as I'm, like, shifting and continuing to move when I'm looking for different objectives, so I remain with the speed, that's ideal. Because, like, being able to beeline for 30 seconds to get up to, like, lightning fast, pretty big deal. I don't really know what I'm saying either. Leave me alone. Alright, Hardy Apples, so we can put these back in here. So what are we bringing for this vault? Standard gear, I guess? Standard setup? Jetpack goes here, Omega Magnet goes there, this will get swapped, and then... We're not bringing the luck gear in, so we don't need that. Is there anything else I would need in my hotbar for this? Oh, wait, no, never mind. The Omega Magnet doesn't go here. The Gluttony Charm stays there, the Jetpack can chill there, but we... No, the Jetpack doesn't go there either. No! Hold on. We need the bitter lemons and kiwis in here. So 5 seconds of the vault timer, and then the bitter lemons are here. These need to be on me. So kiwis can go there, because these will all get eaten up at once. Bitter lemons can chill there, and I guess the sour orange can probably stay in my backpack, because I don't want to use that if necessary. I probably don't even need this either, so I could keep the sour orange. Jetpack probably isn't needed either. We're not gonna need any of that stuff. Yeah, we can have these moved around, that's fine. Actually, Gluttony Charm. So we'll chow down the kiwis first. Bitter lemon later. And then sour orange later. Just kind of bleed through those as we go. Yeah, Gluttony Charm can stay, it's fine. Is there anything else that I want to bring inside of here? I don't think so. Well... Maybe the Smite Axe, actually. No, because the Rampage damage and the... No, that scales anyway. Sharpness would be better, regardless. But lemons do twice the damage because of Glass Cannon? Oh, boy, I can't wait to find that one out. So... Health is really nice. How much HP do I have with my cooldown set? Because I'm thinking about potentially running the cooldown for a more frequent use of Hunter. But health can be really good depending on the amount of kiwis that we wind up eating, because we'll need to heal less. And that requires less, I don't know, health potion usage. You want res for Glass Cannon, I think? I'm not going to have a problem dying. Like, that's not going to be an issue. Let me hold on to you for a second. How much HP do I have with you? 11 extra? And the cooldown for this is already 72%. Do I have cooldown on this at all? I don't. Would it be weird to mix a 9 HP idol Valera with a cooldown set. Maybe a bit weird. Because what are you? Oh, you're 7 health already. Damn, my cooldown set's kind of beefy. That's pretty good. 29 hearts? Yeah, 29 HP. I feel like that's solid enough to manage. I think the 80% cooldown is definitely worth. And we have a little bit better armor as well, too. Not as good at toughest, but I think we'll be alright with that. Respect the speed just for this. I'm already speed 5. I'm already maxed on speed. I already spec'd into whatever I needed to go for speed running when we were doing that stuff a couple days ago. Spec'ing into Frenzy essentially was the only thing that I really had to fix. Then we have Critical Strike for doing more damage to the mobs, or the boss. Yeah, so I think... Okay, I'm gonna put my health gear back up here then, because we are not running this. And then we'll swap this back over to here. I want to make sure I stay organized and everything. You can chill there, then you can go there, and we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got you. So we're fully on the cooldown set. Sweet apples for extra speed. Plus 2 speed for 2 minutes. That's a fairly long time. How much does the sweet apple cost to make? Candy bar, vault dust, vault nugget, vault apple ingredient, and magnetite. I have a lot of all of that. Actually, not a bad shout. Yeah. 2 minutes is pretty solid for it. Let's do that. Good call. Alright, vault nuggets, vault dust. We're gonna need plenty of you. Magnetite. Where are my vault apple ingredients? And candy bars. Might as well make a full stack of them. I'm not gonna need them now. Oh, it'll be 32, never mind. Yeah, might as well make 32. So that'll be more than enough for inside of the vault, but yeah, speed 7's pretty nice. Pop you both in there, pop you both in there. Does Mario jump work, Pete? What do you mean? I have, I've got Shockwave for, or what is it called? Yeah, I've got Mega Jump Shockwave. Drill is the block breaking effect. I wouldn't want that. Mega Jump for 21. Wouldn't want that either. I don't really need to elevate that high. I've got triple jump and everything for that. I think this is my inventory. Would sweet apples be better? No, sweet apples are the temporary thing. We can just switch to one of those as is. Okay, I think we're good to run it. Like a 730 durability, 18. Yeah, we're good on all of this. All right, well, that's the crystal, so it's going to be a 7-minute run. 7.5 minute run, sorry. No, 7-minute run, right? 7-minute run, yeah. 7 minutes to get 4 obelisks. We have... How much is this in total? That's a little bit under 3 minutes. That's 11.5. 12.5. So we have 15.5 minutes just based off of food. Would I spend all of these just for an artifact to potentially get an 8th scale artifact? No, but I'm doing it in the spirit that this is a Vault God Crystal, and I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to order Chipotle. Godspeed to the believers. Never seen Pete prepare for a vault more? Oh, you should have seen when I went into a CRP vault by accident. That was the best preparation I think I've ever done. Do we do what? Complete the vault! Do we complete the vault? Do we complete it? If we leave, we don't complete. The ratio, though? I'm not looking until I'm done with my order. Sweet return ratio. Ooh, someone's got to cash in on that, whatever that is. Is the Odyssey one? Yep, double Odyssey. 7-minute vault with 15 minutes in fruit. Not locked, so we can leave if necessary, so y'all better keep cords to that. I ain't sitting there to tell you. Oh, and with the belief, no way. If Kara wants anything. I'll be right back.
What an exciting time to join the stream. Hi. Hey chat, have you heard of Twitch Prime? 9U99U9LW3309 Izizu is 9U9LW3030 Cock 9 Cow 090333339 Amdu 9 Oak 99U.
I have no idea my... Oh my lord, dude. Holy fuck. Ugh. I'm so out of just like coordination today. I was gonna say I have no idea how my chair flipped around. I'm like half like out of it and half annoyed with everything. I need a reset on the day. Kara says it might be the haircut. That's true. I've had my hair extremely long for a while and suddenly it's shorter and I'm just, oh god. Randyloth, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 8 months. Appreciate that, son. Thank you, thank you. Juice Lord, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Big Poofy, thank you very much for the 2,500 bits. Thank you so much for that one. Jamal, thank you very much for the Prime for 18. Goofy Jimbo, thank you very much for the tier for 4. It was an exciting time to join the stream. Yeah, thrilling, right? When I'm not here. Maybe I was here, I don't know. Azil, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. There we go.
Oh. You may be asking, what's Twitch Prime?
I was asking.
Let me tell you.
Oh boy.
When you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get 1 free sub to any streamer on Twitch every month.
No way.
Yup, and along with that, get yourself some Twitch loot. With
Really?
Twitch loot, you can go ahead and get yourself some exclusive Twitch gear with your favorite games, so go ahead.
My favorite
Grab your
games?
Amazon account, grab a family or friend's Amazon Prime account, and link it to your Twitch account today.
Bro, I'm calling my mom right now. Mom, you getting in on this?
So thankful to have found you and your content through VH. Hope you're doing good today, Pete.
Yeah, Cheeky Girl, thank you very much for the 5 months. I'm fine. Thank you very much for the 5 though. Big Movie, thank you very much for the 2,500 bits. Appreciate that, son. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm hungry, probably have a migraine, got a haircut. The best time to run this, and I have to see, I swear to God, I thought it was 99 to 1. I would have been off the mark. 70k from Cole, 25k from Vespar, 81 to 19. We got a ratio hunter, understandable. Oh boy. Okay. So. Okay. We're running glass cannon. We're gonna take double damage. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be fine. Hardy Apples are still chilling for a while. It's interesting to look at. It's kind of funny. This is the only axe we'll need because it's leech, so we're fine on that. If I need to leech at any time, I need to remember that I can use Shockwave and be able to leech without having to like stop and kill a mob, so. I think Escal usually says 7-0. I think is what he goes by. Not really sure what that means. Pioneering things on Twitch. You know, it's kind of just what he does. But, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are challenge crystals again? Challenge crystals are from getting the fastest speed run time at the end of a week. A Vault God, usually Hellfire, I believe, will give you a predetermined crystal with an objective that is usually quite difficult, but also has very, very good loot. In our case, it would be a guaranteed artifact that will probably wind up being a dupe, but it's for the spirit of potentially doing it. So this is why we save our kiwis and bitter lemons and oranges. All right. Take courts immediately. Lord knows I'm not going to be looking at them. We'll need to get back depending on how bad things are. All right. 7-0 is a salute? No way, dude. You're... That's a nice start. All right. Probably not gonna get another one of those for another year. That's understandable. I do see an objective down this way, though. That looks to be nearly in the center of the room. It's an altar. Okay. Cooldown on Hunter's already up. That looks to be... not an objective. Bro, I'm gonna be hunched over for like this entire ball, I swear to God. Those are two separate things. One of them's way down below. Water room? That's an obelisk. That's 100% an obelisk. No doubt it wouldn't be. 2 out of 4. See something over there. Someone to my left as well, too. Lower and to the right looks potential. If it's a water room. This looks a little bit off to the left, but depending on the room. Yeah, okay, so that's not... I don't want to go there right now. Not worth spamming Hunter if I don't need it at the moment. Sweet apples? Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's also not one. Okay. That's an objective in the middle. That's another objective down there. So we got 2 objective locations. It's not an objective. Let's do a little wraparound. 5. Ow! God! Hey, mom's kind of hurt a bit. Okay, we got 1 down that way. 1 in here. It's another altar. Damn it. Okay, that does not look like an obelisk. It could be, but I don't think it is. That looks potential depending on the room. It's gonna be an altar though. Or not. Yeah, an altar. An obelisk. You know, the routing has been all sorts of fucked. But I kind of know, like, which side of the vault I've been on at least. That's nice. That's up into the corner. Ow! God blessed, man! Don't hurt me! Ah, shit, you don't hurt that bad, though. There's not one down there. Fuck, dude. These guys sting. Keep Hunter going. I see 1 objective down and up. That's pretty elevated, though. That's way too elevated. I know it's not going to be one. Okay, let's keep going down. I kind of want to hit an end. There's 1 objective here and to the right. That looks nowhere close to the middle. It could be 1 depending on the room. Hello. Welcome, temptation. Okay, so there's an objective to the right and an objective to the left. The one on the right didn't look promising. I'd love to be proven wrong, though. Yeah, it does not look promising, but I do need to check the room. We got 3 minutes, almost Kiwi time. Yeah, no, it's not one. Okay. Ouch. Oh, it's not one in here either. It's a square vault. Okay, so just like getting any other objective, what that means for me is I need to continue along here, but I need to stay 1 more inward. That looks... That's the 3rd one. If I can get out of this without eating a single... Oh, I should have gone there before leaving the room. Ow! Room, that's not it. That's definitely not one. Oh, God. This guy was onto something, man. Are you an objective? You are an altar. Yeah, you're an altar. Okay. Stay inward here. Move along this end. Keep an eye out to the left. I don't see any objectives to the left of me. No objectives to the left. That is not going to be an obelisk, just based on location. Shot for the stray. Ah! I see an objective, pretty in the middle. Are you what I need? You're not exactly in the middle. Nope, you're not. Okay, keep moving. There's another one down here. It's down below. It's not an altar, or it's not an obelisk either. Couldn't tell if that was an objective or not. You look pretty dead set in the middle. That'd be it. We got it. God bless Hunter. God bless the square vault. That made it super easy. We out. We're done. We're in. We're good. And we're gone. Nice! Alright, so what I learned from that is that even though obelisks are much harder, if I'm gonna complete a vault, I kind of need to, like... I need to make sure that I'm going for obelisks. I need to be checking Hunter constantly. I need to be, like, looking for them distinctly. For anybody who was ratio hunting, get ratioed. Well done. Well played. Was that glass cannon? Yes. And I do not think I'm going to be staying in glass cannon past today. That was a lot of pain from one strider shot. Or one stray shot. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that one at all. Anyway, first of all, I think you can go into here and get funneled immediately. Let's take a look and see what we got from the boss crate. My lord, that is awful. What the hell? That's a 6-minute crate? What's up with that? That's nice. It's nice. Okay, well, at least they're two good ones. That's good. A lot of meat, a lot of, what was that, 50? Yeah, 50 volts silver actually ain't that bad. Quantity's low, but the items are nice. What are we gonna do? Piece spoiled. Yeah, I am. When I open my challenge crate shulker box and I get 9 rare plus tier 1s, yes, I'm gonna be looking for a little bit more. What's up, Iskal? Iskal, have you seen? I got an artifact today. Well, from the challenge crate. Have you seen? It's going downward now. You want to tell me the odds of this? It's lore at this point. You heard? Okay, good. Good. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Just wanted to make sure. In the spirit of everything. I'm gonna run this one out for 2 minutes. In theory, it's a 1 in 25 chance, of 4%. In theory. I'm not exactly sure what else comes from it, but that's how the math usually turns out. Not sure if that will remain. But either way, that was a lot of fun. Also, sweet apples are kind of nasty. Especially the, or not sweet apples. Is sweet apples? Not pixie apples, right? Sweet apples? Frick. Yeah, sweet apples. Yeah, sweet apples are pretty damn good. Sweet apples are pretty sick.
Tight shorts.
Tight shorts? Oh, DJ, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciated that. Jared, thank you very much for the Volco Fall Idle Trader Point. Channel reward. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Trader Point channel reward. That's exactly what I'm looking for when I speak. Exactly what I'm looking for in the words that come from my mouth. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. What do sweet apples do? Sweet apples give you +2 speed of whatever you have. So unlike candy bars that give you speed 5, this will, like, if you have speed 4 or 5, break you into speed 6 or 7, where candy bars wouldn't do that normally. There's no way? Oh, there's no way, obviously.
My friend told me he found a weapon called the Distraction.
No way.
Apparently it can one-shot anything. He also told me I could find a Mew under the truck if that means anything to you.
Find a Mew under the truck if that means anything to you. I don't think it does, if that's a reference to something that I'm not understanding. On an unrelated note, I miss Pokemon Go. Thank you very much for the 2500, Jace. Appreciate that. Very much for the block of netherites. Thank you, thank you. Just go speedrun faster than 38 seconds and you'll stop getting the scale artifacts. Actually real. This is shocking, the amount of people that are voting 13% for this. 50k from Tetraflow, 250k from Tomorrowly. It's been a while since I've seen this high of channel points on an artifact attempt. Since the literal first time I ever gambled, will I get an artifact, when I think I might have been level 7. There were 4.2 million channel points that went down that day. Alright. Is that new? That's a new artifact. That is a new artifact. Did not get this scale, dude, but we got our 16th artifact of the season. Second wall begins. It's probably going to piss a lot of people off that it works that way, and I do apologize. 9 more to go. 9 more to go. Not pulling a scale artifact. Pete. Bran. By Iskall artifact, I'm assuming you meant artifact that Iskall has. I would like a refund for my channel points. You put it in an item frame? Would that fill up the entire thing? Actually, wait a minute, I wonder. Wait a minute. If I do that, and I do that. That actually looks kind of clean. Wait, the outline kind of looks clean. Ooh. Wait a minute. I want to try... Hold on a second. Let me see how this would look with all of them down a line. Make sure I get these in order, obviously. I'm not going to forget which ones I do or don't have. Ooh. It's in order. That's not in order. That's in order. Let's do this. Glass item frame, all down here. Ooh, wait a minute. That looks pretty cool. I think I like that a lot more. The border on it looks fantastic instead of it just filling up the entire page. That looks sick. Iskall, I do plan on building a wall at some point, but probably not until I get it completed. Because I know it's like an art piece or whatever where they all kind of go in line, but I've had this wall like work perfectly with 25 since the end of the series. The problem is now that they work this way, it's not going to be 25. It's going to be 26. So I'm not sure what I'm going to put at the end there. We'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. But yeah, I'm definitely changing this. Looks way better. I agree. I definitely agree with you. And the nice thing about it, the whole reason we were doing the item frame stuff is that you can put multiple item frames on one block. So you can go there, and then you can go there. So we can put you there, and then we could put you there. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks real nice. Big fan of that. Alright, where's my jetpack? Alright, let's get this sorted up properly. Let's get some music on, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll leave that for when we eventually need it. You don't have that one? I know, I've heard. That looks so much cleaner. They look more like three-dimensional now. They look like they kind of like... They look like I can push them in. They look kind of like buttons. Probably because, well, I mean, they are three-dimensional. But, like, it's probably because they're not all, like, flat against each other, you know? They don't connect. That looks a lot better. Oh, they got some depth. You put the scale artifact on top of the part. Wait a minute. The first one was just a block back, move that one right at the spot, and then put the... Oh, yeah. That's my first artifact, though. Also, I've had it here for so long, it would look weird if I didn't have it like that. That's a really good play. Hold on a second. Wait, frick. Shading of this always, like, freaks me out. The lightest touch on that one. Wait, so hold on. Better idea. Better idea. I'm gonna need to go get those. Where'd they go? Huh? Where'd my artifacts go? Ooh. Wait. Frick. Ooh. It's funny. So let's see this. You know, it kind of looks more like consistent. I like this better, I think. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It makes it look like you almost are meant to have it climb higher. Yeah, that's nice. That's oh yeah, from this way too. Oh yeah, this whole system looks a lot better. Hey, shouts to the suggestion for the item frames. Hopefully, we won't run into an issue where we wind up getting too many duplicates this way because then it'll create a problem. But it's gonna be a problem anyway. So looks like a middle finger. Put a ringer on. Put a ring on it, chat. Put a ringer. I'll meet you in the ringer. Put down the empty glass item frames for the future artifacts now. I mean, it's not necessary right now. We gotta complete it anyway, but it'll get there. I might wind up, like, I don't know, maybe, like, putting my head here or something, along his lines. And, you know, going around. Dude, do you know how chat it would be, actually, to make this space, actually, what items in the game are called Omega? Like, what would all these be? Hmm. Is it 2 gold? There's 2 gold. Completing it to the end. The end goal of the hourglass before we hit December 16th. It's kind of cool. It makes it look like there's something that you're like kind of hitting once you're done with it. I like that. That looks good. I was contemplating the sand from the event, but I don't think that would look as good as the like physical hourglass. I'm taking the literal hourglass and putting it there could also maybe look good, but I think this one looks better because it's a little bit more flat. It also seems like it has just about the same dimensions as the artifact does. Like if I align myself like right here. I went down a little bit, but yeah, it's essentially the same. How many days are left? 2 months and 5 days. A little bit under that, I guess. December 16th is the end of it all. Cool. Nice little tidy up. Hey, we got a 16th artifact, baby! 9 more to go. It's gonna get way too difficult from here on out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright. We got some, cows and stuff I gotta do. I got so many things I gotta do. So many places I gotta be. Beeble Bricks, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. I will be back in a bit. Give me a sec. Is the inventory still negative? For Hellfire's sake, I will not check. There is something very important that we have to do. I'm hungry. We're gonna quick fire this one. At what point do we gain some extra time again? Well, the series was supposed to end. The season was supposed to end October 4th. I don't know. I don't remember when the announcement was made. There wasn't like really a specific day, I guess, because we knew a little bit ahead of time. But I don't think there was like, because there wasn't like an event for it, right? It just kind of happened. Oh, I guess the Godcast, yeah, would have been the day. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll put down 2.7 million on an artifact and can't put down more than 300k on a guacamole gamble. Alright, dude. Alright, man. Alright, man, whatever. Okay. Alright, here. Hey, here we go. Where's the bowl? What's a guac hit? Oh, I forgot we got raided. Should have explained. But Godspeed to everybody who gambled, not knowing what they gambled on. Allow me to enlighten those who are unaware. So, Chipotle, one of my favorite places to order food from when streaming. It's simple, it's quick, a lot of calories, a lot of protein. It's easy enough, right? Update plugin. That's why I can't control my Spotify. God damn it. Guacamole is one of my favorite things to eat in the world. Chipotle has on and off days. There are two different kinds of guacamole. Either A, it's going to be nice, cold, a little dark green. You can taste the lime. It's delicious, smooth. It's wonderful. Well mixed. It's so nice. Or you get avocado mash, which is like light green, yellowish, with like chunks of avocado, real stringy, kind of warm. There's not really an in-between. It's either one or the other. And this is the culprits today. Do not let the flat color profile fool you. It is not necessarily what it may seem on your monitor. Okay. Take a little look here. All right. I do not see any chunks. I don't see any chunks. Oh, that's interesting. I said there wasn't a middle ground. I might have proven myself wrong today. It's definitely more yellowish, but it is rather cold. How does it taste in the bowl? You know, a piece of review channel. You know, one bite, everybody knows the rules. I gotta give it more than that. I'm confused. Like, it's not. It's definitely like. I don't know. All right, last bite, then I decide. Last bite. This is the first I've ever gone without deciding. That dude tastes pretty good. The color and slightly the texture threw me off, but the taste Or rather, the taste threw me off a little bit, but the texture is definitely there. It is quite good. If you don't believe me, I'm covering my entire bowl in it. And the last thing I'm gonna do is ruin my good food. With avocado paste. Godspeed, believers. It is a day. Believe it or not, today is the day. Today is the day. It may not be the day, but it is a day. I know for a damn fact I'm gonna take a bite of this. It's gonna taste like ass. Right after covering the whole thing, I'm gonna be like, oh, the good part was only on the top. Nah, it's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. See, Elena, hitting for me is like, can I spread it around? Can I spread it on the bowl? If the answer is no, you know. But if the answer is yes, then yeah. It fools you sometimes, you know? You gotta go in with a guard. You can't just let your guard down because you're just gonna get disappointed. What's that thing next to my name? What thing? Me? So it's called a broadcaster badge. I'm gonna need you to take over my job for me. Oh, the prediction badge. Oh, it just means like you get a little thing next to your name for whatever side you voted on. Alright, so we got a 128 for the week. Still rocking glass cannon. Oh, right, I forgot I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay. Goodbye, glass cannon forever and always. Do I have any removals? I do have one for you. I need 4 more. Probably Vein Miner, and probably... I don't see myself ever removing Hunter. Glass Cannon was Glass and Alexandrate. And something else? What was on the bottom of it? I don't remember! Was it a dispenser? Oh, yeah, it's a cannon. Yeah, good one. What an odd recipe. Wait. Recipe by Cork. A dropper, string, and a stick. It's a bow around a dropper. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna do it that way. You just pronounced it Alexandrate? I did. Some people on the server have a funny way of pronouncing things, and it sticks sometimes. We got 45k just if we wanted to unlock that mod at some point. I can definitely see myself doing that. The hell is... Oh, I see. Wait, no, hold on. We're doing it this way. Oh, it's so funky fresh, dude. Oh, I need 4. I forgot I need 4. I meant by accident. Frick. Whatever. Dispenser. What am I lacking? Why is it only 3? Not lacking anything. Oh, it's because the stack size is max. Oh, okay. I see. I understand how it works. And miner, glass cannon. Goodbye forever. Yo, love back, Monty. Thanks for coming around. Yeah, not really the biggest fan taking 9 hearts of damage from a stray shot. It was good for what it did. Like, it helped me out 100%, but there was a different reality where I just got way too focused on the objective hunting, and I just wound up dying because I had no idea what was going on. That didn't happen, but so I need to think about what I'm dealing with here. What I'm dealing with is a lack of space for my catalysts. We're getting more catalysts than we're spending on crystals. Part of the reason is that we're running a lot of random crystals or speedrun crystals. We're not necessarily applying catalysts to them. As such, we get like prismatic, or we just get catalysts in general, so we wind up getting more catalysts and less crystals. What's the deal, man? I don't know. Like, I could take some of the cursed ones and move them off. Because right now we've got 3, and... Right. Okay, a couple. You have some room, you have a little bit of 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 room. You don't have any room. Boskinen needs thorns, 100% super good leech. Do you leech off of thorns? Does anybody know? Like, if you get hit when you have thorns, do you, like, proc a leech if you're holding a leech axe? Really? Does Jordan utilize that at all with his, cactus build? Sorry, cactus build.
15 months of spin wide bore per spin robot juice fast peepo juice fast.
Yeah, so never much for 15. Thank you. Oh, that's really cool, though. Makes me want to kind of build a, cactus set myself. You know what I do want to try? What's a piece of gear that I probably need the most? You're still looking really good. You're still looking really good. Are there any boots that I need? Heelys could use a better helmet, right? Or are you fine? 12 health, 6% parry. Actually, the helmet's really good on you. I'm wearing a good one of you. Parry has an 8% with Fatal Strike, 61.1. Could definitely use a better helmet on parry. I wanted to test what the rates are for 225 Artisan in getting tier 2 when not using a gear charm. I do have some helmets in here. I've got some masterful rolls for tier 1 that we can convert, but I'd like to see what the odds are. Hopefully not 190, but how long would it take? Oh yeah, I need another right. How long would it take for me to get a tier 2 only from just doing this? What do you need? Huh? Oh, cool. Only one time. Nice. Cool. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Gotta say, digging the buff increase. Digging the buffed odds. Seven and 1.3, 8% cooldown compared to 7 and 1. 4 levels, 5 levels. 13 durability. 7 and 1.3. What's the max for a helmet? Omega tier 2 is 6 to 9. Epic is also 6 to 8. Cooldown 8% to 13%. Base modifiers 1 to 3, max repairs. So 3 to 6 modification, 1 to 3 pre-rolls. Kinda low. What if I Wu tax you just a little bit? See what we can potentially get? No, King Burger. Come around my way. See if we can pull anything on you. We're looking for parry, mostly. But if we get anything good for a cooldown set, it would be down. Imagine double cooldown, some armor values. That'll be it for this helmet. Okay, so... Resistance, knockback, health, knockback, durability, health, soulbound, and parry. Okay, let's try parry. Masterful tier 2 reforged. Cool. They did fix the pre-roll for parry and stuff, so hopefully it appears differently for us. Yeah! Let's go! Alright. It just did the rolling for me. What is this? 3 pre-rolls, 3 levels. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's kind of funny. Alright, well. We'll see what we can get. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It got so bad. So fast. I don't know about this one anymore. You'll probably go on an Eternal. But I'm gonna chill on you for a bit. 9 armor value is insane. But I'm not really seeing much there that's really gonna make me wanna come back to you, to be honest. Let's try another helmet roll, yeah?
Hope the migraine misses instead of hitting. Wanted to say I got a new job and thank chat for wishing me luck that time, peepo love. Also, can I have an acceleration chip above Eternal until you make the Matrix tier 2 thing?
Yeah, I got you on that. That's a new job. Thank you very much for the 3, I appreciate it. Not bad set copium? I mean... Yes, kind of? I don't think we ever really have an issue with a knockback set to begin with, but hey, what are you gonna do? Where are my item frames? Let's put that there. Cool. Alright, let's see whether or not the rate stays the same. I'm hoping I don't burn through too many of my helmets right now. I'm just kind of testing out the new values. And a little bit of pain. Okay. Was that 2 for 5? Yeah, 2 for 5. Really not that bad. Okay, only a rare. That's definitely getting reforged. Let's get some fixins. Where's some parry? Do you have any parry-only helmets that I can grab real quick? We got you. We got you. We got you. What are you? Tier 2, 6, and 8? Yeah, no. We got you. And it looks to be it. Alright, so need to make 4 of the fabrication Jews, which will require some... Oh, me oh my, I am out of netherites. Just kidding. My ancient debris. Forgot that I already had some sitting in here. That'll solve that problem very quickly. Very nice. Right. All scrap and painted gems. Also, I didn't get 21 of you. Fantastic. Let's put you all back. Then we need Alexandrate. Cool. I can make 6 of these. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that I stopped using the, what's it called? What's it called? Oh yeah, like the Vulturite crafting recipes for, making gear. I just burn out through Vulturites so quickly, otherwise. Vaulting is 100% more worth it. So, you... Oh wait, no, I'm not doing you yet. Okay. So I need a few levels for this. Parry, fabrication. Nice. Not nice. Nice. And nice. Alright, 3 for 4 ain't bad. Put that one away. Put the remaining fabrication jewels away. Let's put you away for right now. Painted gems. Alright, cool. What's up, Onyx? Let's try the parry thing again, yeah? Maybe something better than a rare? Man! Not good at all. Toughest cooldown and parry. Not worth spending a fabrication jewel on. That's probably going to an eternal. Night vision plus parry helmet. Either roll would be nice. Yeah, true. Yeah, but they were mostly 5. Thank you for that. It's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. All was a resub as well, too. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much. I do be appreciating it. Alright. So, we have one more gear charm. I think I'm gonna throw the gear charm on the helmet. I still am in the same boat. I tested a little bit and the odds are decent, but I'm still in the same boat that I don't want to burn through all my vault ingots rolling for something that probably won't wind up being as extreme. Flawless is still decent, and the fact that we get 2 attempts at it isn't bad. So I'm fine with doing that. A little bit more of a chance of common, a little bit less of a chance of omega, but it's fine anyway because we get rare regardless. And and that is definitely getting reforged. So I'll parry out again, yeah? Man. Not good. We can maybe pull this off. Parry and cooldown would both be nice. But, So, with QIO getting changed in the recipes, the Gear Charm requires... Oh, I forgot they changed it from Vault's-Right to Painite. 2 Vault Essence, 3 Star Shards, Perfect Painite, and a Perfect Echo Gem. They're not that expensive to make. We are chilling on 4,200 size at the moment. We have a lot of Star Shards. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it though. Let's try for one more helmet just to see if the odds can be decent. We're 2 for 5 right now, which is pretty solid. Yeah, we'll keep you in there. We'll keep you 2 in here. Let's see. Going 3 for 6 would be pretty insane. Wow. That's really good. I want to say maybe just a stroke of luck, because I don't know the exact values of how much it got changed. It's rare anyway, but that's still impressive. It's definitely getting re-rolled. Last attempt at parry. Run me up. Yeah! What a great ending. Oh my god, I switched through so many colors. I am not comfortable with that. Alright. What do you got? My emotions went so far south. So fucking quickly. What on earth am I looking at? Oh my lord. I've seen tier 1 Omega helmets be better than this. Oh. 3 for 6. 3 for 7. 3 for 8. 4 for 9. Okay. I might be a little addicted, but hey, I'm just testing out the rates, Copium. Oh, dude, 0.2? It was a 7 and 0.7! Oh my lord, I don't need 1800 durability when it has 5 damn repairs. Where's that helmet that had the... Yeah, you. And then you as well. 5 and 1? Yeah, okay. I should have the other 2 in here, right? I've got 3. Okay. Alright, parry would be ideal. That could still be good. I'm glad it's something. Parry would be ideal, but both are good. I really could not bargain with that one, huh? Resistance, knockback, res, health, knockback, durability, health, and soulbound. I do not have many good things for the head at all. Except for thorns damage. We got any other parry helmets that I can work with? Can't work with that. Can't do that. I could work with this potentially. Potentially work with this one as well too. Let's get rid of the Omega one real fast. Help me out a little bit here. Damn it. I'm building this because I really want to get a parry set down at some point. I feel like that'd be really cool depending on what kind of build we want. Like, imagine parry with glass cannon. That could actually be decent. Okay, then we need Alexandrite. Buy more jewels. Parry, please. Nice. Alright. So it's this one, right? I'm pretty sure. You and parry, masterful, tier 2, parry reforged. Alright, please let this be the last one. Yeah, parry has to count with 80%. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Okay, okay, okay. It would have been a 7 to 1.3, but it's alright. 8% knockback. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we can work, but yeah, workable. Currently watching your Ark Survival YouTuber series. Why did your green screen make your hair look slightly ginger? Bad lighting, probably. Bad camera, bad lighting, combination of the two. Bad color grading, a lot of reasons why I would do that. I knew that was coming, and I was hoping it wouldn't, but it was 8% knockback. The game had to provide that for me. It's not awful. This is looking way too similar to the existing one that I have that sucks ass because it has so many things. Oh, dude, it's a mirror. It's the exact same thing. Tell me, are you... No, it's 6 and 1.1. Never mind. It's actually a lot better. But still. I'm looking at the exact same modifiers. Okay, no, it's actually considerably different. Cooldown, knockback. It's up there. It's definitely up there. It's definitely void orbable though. The 12% fail strike chance is pretty nice though, but I'm gonna do a little bit of void orb on it. Is ginger confirmed? Dude, I wish. Ginger hair looks fucking cool. Void orbing. Right, it's understandable. You, and you. Don't need you. Void orbing is vault diamonds, vault essence, vault scrap, which we have, and a little bit of you. Come here. Thank you. I need to get better about using favorites. I never do it intentionally, but like not having to write void orb whenever I want to search it up would be really heavenly. Dude. Oh, brother, man. Okay, you know what? Hey, whatever, dude. And Eternal is gonna love that helmet. That's enough for me. I had a great time. I had a wonderful time crafting gear. Very excellent. Wonderful time. Anyway. So yeah, now back to the problem of the, back to the problem with the catalyst tables. I kind of forgot that this was like our deal for a while, and I was just like, I'll just go roll some gear instead. So do I need to make like 10 more tables, or how do we work this? Because I've got like 17,000 more that I'm not applying right now. How do you make catalyst decryption tables better? Because they're 1 block tall, right? Like I can put a block on top of you. Yeah, I can. Was that necessary? Fourth base dedicated to catalysts. It's actually not that bad of a shot, to be fair. You make a piston cycle on them in and out and just add more. The problem is I've got a lot of redstone in this area, so I don't think I'd be able to make a contraption that would be able to work with that. I was thinking about it. But I feel like having to cycle through them would wind up creating more of a headache because then I'd be like, which ones am I looking at? You know, I don't know. It's a thought for sure. I just definitely I don't have the room underneath to be able to make a contraption like that. Hmm. What coordinates is that? Is that negative 202, negative 415? 202, negative 415. So you're gonna cut right into Botania, aren't you? Yeah. That's straight into Botania. That goes down for quite a while. I'd have to do it like bedrock level if I did. Like 202, 415. Oh, never mind. It literally is this. So that area wouldn't work. Yeah, that area would not work. By the way, I found diamonds digging this out. Just thought that'd be funny to say. It's middle cutting out for a redstone thing. Oh yeah, there's diamonds. Face cam. Thank you for letting me know. Happens usually like once or twice a stream. Talon, thank you very much for the gift of sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Wait. I was wondering where the gifted thing, or where the trader core was. 3 months of a tier 1. Thank you kindly. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate that. I haven't seen somebody gift like someone else multiple months of a sub before. Why the hell are you endstone?
Oh god, it's been a year. How did you let this happen, Pete? PZHL, PZHL.
When did I put endstone up there? I literally worked on this entire thing all of... I know for a damn fact that that was not endstone. Who put endstone? Wait, what? Did someone come down here and break something and just fill it up? This doesn't even look like me containing this. What's going on with that? You can buy multiple months? Yeah, usually at a discount as well, too. Actually, I don't think usually, but sometimes they have, like, deals or whatever. These supplies never much of the year. How did this happen? I didn't do shit. I didn't know it. I didn't do nothing. Never much of the year, though. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. How the frick do I get back up? What are the elevator, silly? These are all positive modifiers. These are actually not all positive modifiers. You are constant locked, which means you need to go in there. You need to go in here. These are all positive modifiers. This is brand new. How many of these are positive modifiers? Yo, Dempsey's! Thank you very much for the half a year tier 3! Thank you for the bamboo revolt silver! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that ton. That is a lot of bamboo going in here. Good streak of that. Not gonna lie to you guys. Right now, I'm kind of in like a stump. I've got like a bunch of things I can do, but all of it requires some sort of like external effort. What do I want to do? So many things I gotta do. So many places I gotta go. Breaking that was not one of those things. Like, everything's organized. I kind of want to speedrun more. I think I'm just going to speedrun my last few crystals out. I'm in, like, that kind of mood. I've got a setup for it. I've been running Frenzy for it. I think I'm just going to... Speedrunning or crystal farming, actually? Shard farming might be the better play. Shard farming might be more beneficial. Maybe hopping back into Barbaric. Shard farming, I think, might actually be more ideal. Yeah, a little bit more value out of that one. I've definitely missed throwing down, or being able to buy out, like, good things because I haven't gone shard farming in a good bit. Which means I might get a little bit of reserve shards and not spend them yet. Yeah, I think shard farming. We're going back to Barbaric? I think so, right? Yep. Back to the double damage. And the cooldown set goes right back on. Right back on with the sets. Alright, inventory gets back to normal in the way we've done it for ages. Jetpack goes there. Gluttony Charm goes back in this. Luck Gear goes back in my inventory. And I think we're basically good to go as is. Yep, okay. So, we do have 3 crystals that are ready to be ran. I just needed to, like, get back in my head. We have 3 crystals that are ready to be ran for this. We have an extended only, which actually, depending on the new catalyst that we got, we might be able to find... Oh, none of these are very good. Oh, because I took down most of them, right? Yeah, I think so. We might be able to get an optimistic now because of the new modifiers. Or the new ones? Optimistic, no. No optimistic there, and... Optimistic rush. Okay, good one. Yeah, so nothing on that. I don't think any of the other... I wouldn't take locked, I wouldn't take challenging, I wouldn't take raging. Would not take frenzy or rush or locked or faster or raging. No. So this one's good to go. That one's good to go. We got resilient on there. Real and time diminishing ones because you will never use them. No, time diminishing ones are good for things like Odyssey. There are definitely instances where I use it. We have this one here, that's a build of vaults. An impossible, crowded, difficult, healing, reinforced, optimistic, extended, hard. This one is just completely good. Everything about this is fantastic. And then we have an optimistic, extended, impossible, crowded, chaotic, super healing, resilience, rando. So I think both of these are fantastic. This one could use a little bit more work, but I'm down to run it as well. So what are you guys down for? Normal, just run it down, or y'all want to hit up a build vault? What about Rampage Shaman? Not good for shard farming. Build a vault? You want to vote? Alright, understandable.
Good evening to you, Pete, Cow. If she's not here, I said hi PeteZahHutt, and chat. I have finally caught up on VH and I have enjoyed it while being off work.
Ow!
Looking forward to more streams. Do above.
Alright, with all due respect, for you guys who managed to, like, catch up on Vault Hunters, do you just praise the days that I don't go live, or do you watch on literal 12 times speed? I swear you guys have to be scrubbing through that stuff, right? Thank you for the 2 months, Epic. I appreciate that a ton. Count speed to you, dude. Holy crap. Okay, so if we're doing this, then we need to get rid of Shaman. I forgot No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not looking at it. It does not exist. I watched your work using picture-in-picture to catch up, but I've literally had you on loops to speak. Holy crap. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, back to Berserk. So, clarify this. Idea for the catalyst table would be a shuffle feature where you flip through like different catalyst like pages, so better management of catalysts in one table. That would actually be kind of cool. Dude, imagine like being able to put an upgrade on your catalyst description table. Like it would cost something, but it would add like a feature like a book and a lectern, where you could literally flip the page in between catalysts. That'd be sick. But you have to upgrade it, obviously, so it wouldn't be free. But that'd be pretty damn cool. I'd buy that. Cost an old book from a scav run. Actually, kind of nutty. What I was wanting to ask here. So, Vampire adds extra life leech to every hit dealt by Rampage. So it's plus 3%. Is it just 3% additional life leech for the 34-second duration, or does this stack to every hit dealt by Rampage? Probably just like 3% every single time you hit. Doesn't stack or whatever. Okay, it's not actually that good though. Maybe good if you're like trying to leech or whatever, but I think our method is much better than that one. Okay, so I mean, relax. We got that. We got Rampage. We're running the cooldown one. Then we have the Vault Isles and stuff. We got a Shard Pouch of 584. We got our gear sitting at 692. This is reinforced, so that's 60% durability damage reduction. Pretty damn nice. I think we're good to go. What antivirus do you have? Your mom comes over and cleans my computer every week. It's pretty thorough. She does a great job. What's up, Bloob? How you doing? Aw, how sweet. Yeah, I know. She's really caring. She asked if she could do more, and I'm like, no, it's perfectly fine. I suggested Iscal changing it to a specialized edition that increases fail strike chance / damage, but he said that it works well level 75 to 100. Oh, for leeching or whatever? Yeah, I can see that. Do we need anything else? I think this has been our shark farming stuff for a while, right? Like, we have the 3% leech, which won't really do anything.
Thanks for the long Vault Hunters streams. They save my ADHD ass during 8-hour self-checkout shifts.
Gotcha, Mystic. Everyone should 3 months. I just realized something. Have we ran Berserk since the changes to it? The, like, not being able to heal at all changes? I don't think we have. Because didn't that get fixed, but it wasn't actually fixed? But then the time where they thought that it wasn't actually fixed, it wound up doing double damage to me. I did? No, it wasn't. No, I was still healing. I was still leeching. I don't think I've ran since the change. Because I haven't tried, like... No, I don't think I have. I haven't. Oh, well, this will be extremely scary. Cool. Can't eat hearty apples, can't leech, can't heal at all until I just run away, so pray to God I can figure out a way to farm crit. Oh, my lord. Is there a better, like, shard farming thing then? Glass cannon looking kind of nice. Oh, no. No, don't. Oh, no, dude. Listen. I'm just saying, if I'm taking 100% damage, it's a lot. But being able to leech, like, every single time I mega jump That's pretty good then, right? Because the leech is on, like, every hit. That's like, you know? Like... Yeah, the Ravager. Yeah, the Ravager. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Ravager. Yeah. Well, no, the Ravager would be like 22 hearts, right? Or like 16 hearts or whatever. Yeah, the Ravager would be like 16 hearts. Let's see. Listen, Iskale wanted me to test the Barbaric like a fucking week ago, dude. At this point, he's probably already forgotten and just said, "Who cares?" But okay, let's test our Barbaric. All right, let's test our Barbaric. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. I got 106 healing potions. I actually don't even know if that'll be enough, but we'll find out. You can use hardy apples? No, I don't think you can. Player can no longer gain absorption hearts. Would you like your week-long ban now or later? Kidding, of course. Don't tell me that I'm wrong when I'm not. Kidding. Of course, obviously. Oh boy. So hunger is the only thing that I'm dealing with, and that's fine. But Chunky got removed for balancing purposes. I need to pee. If the pee ain't clear, death is near. It do be near, though. Alright. If you have not done a build of vault before, well, I hope you enjoy your time, and I hope I don't die. Remember, that's the rooms that we're going into is not necessarily, always bad. You can definitely greed in this because we're not necessarily going for a boss completion, but, you know, it's whatever. Godspeed to me. Going east. Alright. Let's get that build up before I get too far into this. Oh my god, they're coming from everywhere now. Oh, activate. Good, we're good. Alright. That rage stack up, baby. Oh! Well, Barbaric is still broken. Understandable. Still healing. Also, do not appear to be taking double damage. Sorry for not testing it earlier. Oh, dude. It's a healing crystal, right? Well, you know, the part where I'm doing a mega jump and healing 2 hearts from Leech might also be part of the problem. And we're going crowded on a random. Or was that not a random? That was a random, right? Yeah, that was a random. Oh my god, my frame rate. Dude, my frames got around for a second. That was so nice. Mystery Vault Stew. That's what I was looking for, baby. I'm in no fuss to get to the other room. I want my stews. As many of them as I can get. I think I only just saw one, right? Yeah, I only saw one. Any ragers? Headed north. A little bit of crowded going on. A rather not great room for it, unfortunately, though. Why does Barbaric keep breaking? Like, what's the problem with it? It seems like I'm not taking double damage anymore like I was that one time. So maybe it was just like the single instance of being spec'd into Barbaric when a change was made. That could very well be it. Ooh. Nice. So like specking out and then back into it might have like, I don't know, reset the configs correctly or something like that. I don't know. The super healing is healing you? No, it's all of the healing is healing me. Crowded plus over +1 minutes. I feel like both those were roughly equal. But maybe South Crowded plus has more potential for shards in a faster period of time. I just want to say, no, South was definitely the better play. Well, damn, dude, I don't know about you guys, but I'm tight for this vote. I'm stuck on it a little bit, you know? I don't know what the better choice is. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised more people are not voting East. There's nothing but mobs around here, man. What, you guys don't want to get out of the vault faster? Shard protection? Just kind of feel like running a vault. You have to understand that predictions require effort, and also sometimes waiting for 2-minute increments, and sometimes I don't feel like doing either. What are you hiding, witch? Saw you hiding something. Where my stew? I don't even know why I'm fussing over stew, though, because, like, I'm not going to be leveling for a while. A considerable what? Ow! That was a Vex crit. Hey, Pete, imagine if you were a glass cannon, bud. Ooh. Where my vaults do? Where my experience? Also, how in God's name are these mobs not dying from my blasts? I just ate Chipotle, dude. I think anybody within a 5-mile radius of my ass right now would be absolutely just torched. Are we going this way? We're going this way. Yeah, pizza. Farewell. Dude, it upsets me so much. I get like a little taste of frame rate and then it just dips. For a moment, I think of what it would be like to be running on an Intel Pentium i5 and think, damn, all those frames. What's like Intel's $2,000 CPU that got beaten out by the Ryzen 5950X? Good one, Intel. It's actually crazy when you look at like the 5950X from AMD. How it just like, it's $800 and it just chills next to a bunch of other like $2 grand, $3 grand CPUs. Like, yeah, I can do it, you can do it better.
Omega Lol still on episode 49. Thanks for the constant stream of content, my guy.
Yeah, I got
busy
you.
with another project that I'll share in the Discord on Wednesday when it's done, but it's nice to have something to turn on when I have a break.
Right on.
Back to episode 49.
Hey, you know what? At least I got more content for you in the future. But maybe not as much content as Vol Hunters until it would take, I can't speak, dude. I'm trying to make jokes. Some days, man, I should just throw on lo-fi at max volume, put myself on mute, take the face cam down, just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna farm vaults today and not talk at all. I'm gonna get a 39 Ti for mod Minecraft. Do they have a 39 Ti now? Was that what I heard? I know they're making... Oh, yeah, wait a minute. No. Isn't it a 3090 Super? Or like a 3080 Super, I think it is? Bro, it's fucking wild that graphics cards are still as hard to find as to buy as they are. Like, I think the Nvidia 3060 was like $400 at release, and now it's like you can only find it for $900. What on earth is going on with that, man? I know the silicon shortage and all that shit, but it's crazy that it's still so problematic. And then Nvidia doesn't care. They're just gonna refresh their lineup with a bunch of supers, knowing they're gonna sell out of every single unit that they produce. So, like, who cares? Have you heard of the 37 Noctua? I did. Yeah, I saw that. I'm definitely on the Noctua love. I'm gonna be kind of cleaning up my setup a little bit. I'm gonna get myself like brand new computer cases for both my gaming and streaming PC. I'm gonna get like brand new fans for them. Basically, what my cart is looking like currently is, I think, so right now I'm running a Threadripper 2950X on my stream PC. And this PC has a Ryzen 7 3700X. I'm honestly thinking that I'm just gonna get a 5950X for both. Like, it's just an all-around damn good CPU. I don't know if you guys have seen Corsair's newer lineup of cases. They're like 5000 and 7000X airflow cases. Those look exactly like what I want. I think I'm gonna grab two 7000X's for my two computers. Throw the 5950X in there. I'm gonna get Noctua's like black DH15 or whatever the air cooler is for both those, and then throw in like 740mm Noctua fans for both computers, and just, oh, it's gonna look so clean. Once I get that going, probably within a week or so, I'm gonna send you guys photos of my setup. Because right now my setup's a little messy because my current computers have like, they're different cases, components aren't that great, fans are old, like, because my gaming PC was comprised of mostly like leftover parts, and then I just made like a couple of upgrades, like to my CPU and my motherboard. But like it stayed remotely just like an older PC with some outdated stuff. I'm gonna get that like cleaned up or whatever in a week and show you guys what it looks like. I'm super excited for it. I'm really happy that, oh hey bud. I'm really happy that Noctua, I thought that was the item that the goblin dropped, and I'm like, what the hell is that thing? I'm really happy that Noctua is doing as well as they are, especially with their DH15 or whatever the air cooler is, because I, for the longest time, was always an AIO kind of guy when it came to CPU cooling, but for the longest time now, I've been just, I want no liquid in my computer. if I'm not doing like an entire custom water cooling loop, which I've never had the discipline to try out or like learn or put together, I'm not too interested in it right now. Just air cooling, it's great. Like, I'm glad that there are air coolers for CPUs that outperform AIOs. I'm a very, very big Natsuo fan, if you can't tell. How many of you guys are rocking, if any? How many of you guys have like a custom-made water cooling setup for your computer? I admire the people who do. Like, it's so much... It feels like it's so much maintenance. I know the reward for it, like the overclocking potential is crazy good, but... I'm more of like a set it and forget it kind of guy. Outside of obviously like dusting my computer every 3 or 4 months. Such a pain to keep in shape. It's gotta be worth the trouble though. Hey, come back! Holy shit! Just got cracked open. Huh? Oh shit. What?
Challenge seal maybe?
What the fuck? Dude, that guy can leave. How did he survive 2 blasts and a hit? Hey, he can chill. He can live the life he wants to, man. I was looking at chat. There was another one in front of me. What the hell? Goddamn goblins, man. Ridiculous. I gotta, you know what, actually thinking about it though, a lot of the reason probably why these mobs aren't dying as reliably as they used to is because the last time I ran a shard vault, I was maybe 30 levels lower than I am right now. Ow! Oh my lord, I've gotten hit by a Vex crit twice. Yeah, like, mobs just have significantly higher HP now. So like, if I'm gonna continue like shard farming a bit, higher levels of strength might kind of be necessary. When you get out scaled soon. This is hard, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is difficult and hard, huh? So this is a level 271 vault? That's reasonable. What was this? Was it gems? Oh, it was gems. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I would have been idols, because I just wanted to... Doesn't have to be the idols one, but I do want to see what the Valkyr scaling is now. Because at level 225, you get a different scaling for, like, build of all rooms. I'll definitely take the lower vote lock time, but I am interested. Like, I wish I could... I want to know, but I don't want to do it. I'd rather just know than find out, you know? Just use the gear option that comes up? Oh, God, no. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. No, the exact opposite was, I want to find out. I don't want to fuck around, though. It's the opposite of what you said. Oh, well, hey. Well, yeah, okay. Bloody hallways, dude. Alright, I guess we're playing the game of Count the Tier 2s. So it'll be the common ones. Or the Scrappy Plus ones. We'll just see how many of them are Tier 2s at the end. Where are you? There you are. "15-second random or 60 seconds for 2 minutes. Both are options. They are definitely options. Well, that works. Yeah, definitely a lack of strength. Need to be outputting a lot more damage when I'm going to be fighting vaults at this level. Ooh. I guess that would explain the goblin having so much HP and resistance. It's like, holy shit, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm ready to have emotions. Thank God this is a shard farming vault, because there's a really good chance I'm gonna be upset. We're about to see if that was It's a good time to do it though. We should have enough time to complete the vault, as long as we don't get absolutely railed on modifiers from here on out. We do have enough time. Please no kelp. Please no kelp. Please not kelp. Please not kelp. Please not kelp. I don't see kelp. It's not kelp! Let's go! We hit! Huge! Absolutely massive. God bless, and in a fantastic room, but I would want to say a fantastic room to do it in. Here's going to my inventory. I'm gonna take a quick breather for you for a second. Singular Vault Diamond. Pac-Man. A Banished Soul. Just chilling there. A little bit of gear as well, too. Got a good few pieces of vault gear, and I love seeing that. Because if it is Goblin's gear, it could be really, really nice for hearts and scrolling. Let's find down the stronghold. It very well could, yeah. Boots. Gear charm. Quite a lot of star shards. It's rather nice. Anything else up here that I'm not seeing? I feel like that's it. Oh, see one more down here. Another piece of gear. What are you? Leggings. It's gonna be a plentiful roll when we're done. That's for sure. And not a bad room to need to spend a lot of time in. What is Goblin's Gamba? Goblin's Gamba is currently the longest time modifier inside of a build-a-vault at 240 seconds. It's some chance of either getting a room that consists of nothing but floating kelp, or a collection of items that are from the goblin's loot table. So if you kill a goblin, you know, those items that you would get are things that could potentially come up floating around in this room. The reason it's called Goblin's Gamba is because there's a chance that you might be spending 4 additional vote lock time minutes on a room filled with nothing but kelp. For me, I believe we've hit 3 times and only gotten kelp once. Funnily enough, the one time we got kelp was the only time that I had, or the first time that I had done it. Let's see if we got any items down here. Potentially. Items can spawn anywhere where... Oh. Okay. Anywhere where there's air. I don't think I'm seeing anything though. Not seeing any items down here. It's fine. I love being able to do that, dude. He's gotten 3 kills in 1 hit? Oh my lord, the poor guy. We're presuming it's a 50-50 chance, I guess? I don't know. Just like I don't know what the odds are of the Xbox spot room being trapped. People wanted to say for a while that it was a 1 in 3 chance of it being trapped purely because there's 3 options. Trapped, mine, or gilded. But I've also wanted to go on the assumption that it's a 1 in 2 chance of it being trapped, and the, like, mine or gilded would just come up as an additional 50-50. Or it'd be like 50-25-25. That's why I presume it's equal odds, because we don't know. Understandable, have a nice day. Almost game again! Ow, that's a bad sequence of things. We might not be able to complete the vault. Oh, fuck. Oh, so that extra room trap was 1 out of 8? It better not be. It better not be 1 out of 8. For the amount of times that I've gotten trapped on there, no shot. Buddy! What's up, pal? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, big man? Later. Always through the hallways, you scary shit. People Ravager. Don't tell Isko that that's our reaction to seeing the most deadly mob of the entire vault. Does my boy drop anything? A ton of shards. That's why I'm rather happy to see them. Who's that? Oh man, that was a scary Ravager encounter, man. Did you see the hearts down? I'm glad we weren't in that hallway. Actually, glad that we weren't in the hallway. Logically, we want to reduce vote time, right? Yes. I would like to be able to slam down a completion on this vault, and it looks like if my assumptions are correct, it's gonna be pretty damn close. We might wind up getting only like, what would that be? Loading locked. Actually, we might wind up getting off by 5 minutes, but if we don't get good percentage on the build-a-ball completion, might be just shy of completing. Yeah, Iscal, I spec back into Barbaric, so the downside is that it doesn't work. Because the leech is still healing me, everything's still healing properly. But I'm not taking double damage anymore, so I want to assume, I don't know. Maybe when some sort of config options were made, me being on Barbaric, like, kind of bonked some code up or whatever. But then me speccing out of it and back into it, like, applied it properly or whatever. Which I guess would make sense as to why it wasn't able to be replicated by anybody else. And why maybe there was no difference in the code? No idea. Maybe you're doing enough damage to compensate for the reduced healing. So your theory is interesting, but it can be disproven based on
Hello.
heart go down, but also heart go up. Heart not meant to go up. That's kind of about where that starts and stops. This is a good vault so far? Yeah. I would definitely say so. Honestly, getting the Goblin's Gambo room is pretty much like... that makes the vaults. Then the extra like minute and a half that we got off of a couple randoms is pretty sick too. It's got that the healing was reduced by a percentage, not eradicated entirely. It's percentage based on the amount of rage stacks that you have. So it's 1% reduced for every rage stack that you have. Rage stacks go up to 100. So when you're on max rage, you shouldn't be able to heal at all. The way that Iscal described it to me when we were talking about the change idea was basically like, if you run Barbaric, you should have to fight in waves. Where you go in, fight for a while, when you're low on HP, you back off, let Barbaric depletes, heal back up, and then go back in. He wants to do away with basically being able to just have permanent damage inside of vaults where I'm constantly attacking mobs. Because this isn't necessarily a downside like it's meant to have. So yeah. Alright, if this is not a vote lock, we might still be fine if the build of all percentage goes up. Like, it has to complete in 2. This next one and the next one. If it doesn't, we're boned. That helps a bit. You say if absorption hearts work or not, so it's got most of it works or not? I suppose I could. No. Absorption hearts do not work. Unless they do and I just immediately took too much damage, but I do not think that's the case. Armor's doing quite well. Yeah, so the build of all completion looks to be pretty good. If the next room tops it off, we're good. If not, we gotta run all the way back home. Unless we get like a minus 92nd, then maybe we could edge it. But that'd be extremely close.
Pagman.
Hey, man! Great, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it all. Thank you, thank you. Also, Kuniara, thank you very much for the 3. Hello to you, too. Hope you are well. Vault time? Yeah, I'll run a vault in a few. I'm just hanging out right now, farming shards. Up into the vault time, I was gone for 5 minutes. Goblin's Gambo. Hey, for the Pandora's box, how kind of you. This room is not necessarily very ideal for killing mobs. Little too much verticality, not enough spawning platform room. What is vote lock time? Vote lock means that I can't vote for that duration of time after every vote is complete. So basically, I have to wait 4.5 minutes in between each vote, which sucks because the lower the vote lock time, the more rooms you can build. Subsequently, the higher chance you have of completing the vault and also finding rooms that have better things in them. It's the downside to getting good stuff inside of a build vault and where the strategy comes in. We would be at a 30-second vote lock right now if the Goblin's Gamba did not bring it up 4 minutes because of how good of a room that was.
Just ran my first vault. Pain in the ass to get crystal because I need trident. Also you are in the fault and NGL kicked your ass.
Yeah, I forgot that you guys kill us because we're the sub-fighters. I really forgot about that for a while. Until just recently. And that's super cool. I want a statistic that tracks on an SMP how many times each Vault Hunter SMP player gets killed inside of a vault by somebody else. Can we track that stat? I want to know who dies the most out of all of us. And subsequently, who deals the most damage or dies the least. Random vote idea, fight a boss to get rid of all vote lock time? No. Way too easy. There shouldn't be any cop-out. Ah, God, yeah, well... Oh, boy. This could go south. Please complete the vote lock. Please complete the vote lock. Oh, am I boned regardless? Oh, I might be boned regardless, though. We need plus time, I think. Otherwise, we can't do it. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Okay, back home. Dude, part of me wants to eat a lemon just to be able to actually fight the damn boss. How long would I need? Voting's locked for 350. 316 left on the time. I would need like 3 lemons down. Bro, I want to fight the boss. I want to get a boss crate. I got through the challenge crystal without eating a single lemon. I can do the same here. I'm gonna do it. Give me my lemons. Not worth it, let's do it. True and real. Ugh. The vote would take a while to cast. That should give me about 30 seconds to defeat the boss. What room we got in here now? This room looks better. Actually, not really. This room has a lot of lower verticality. Lower verticality. Isn't that just verticality, dumbass? How you doing today? Doing okay. I think it's been a pretty good day. Did you need a third lemon? No, definitely did. The third lemon's definitely necessary because I need time to let the vote finish, which takes 20 seconds. I need to run into the room, and then I need to actually locate and fight the boss. Without 30 seconds, I think at the end of the vote lot time, I'd have like 5 seconds, and that's not enough time to complete it. So, yeah, limit is needed. I can say it does look like we're getting a lot more than we did on our last shard run, because I have 235 levels, which is pretty solid. Goblin. Goblin these nuts. What's up, bitch? Good God, chat. The last room was a 3 vote, right? Yeah, it was. I don't think we're at a dead end, but just because, I'm gonna vote here, because I know for a fact that it's not a dead end. I don't think that's a dead end, but losing time having to run back after a vote's over, if I'm not able to get the stabilizer down, would be better in here. We technically agree to be here? Oh yeah, no, definitely. You could absolutely get my ass killed. Y'all could kill me right here now if you wanted. I asked that you don't, but you could. You very well could. Go for the Wu-Tang shards, you know? Run my ass down. Alright, we're going north. It's gotta be the fastest boss kill of my entire life. Oh boy. Go! Oh shit. Oh god! Oh, yes! Was it worth the lemons? Probably not, definitely no. But, still got him. Found that boy and took him down. Hey, you. Damn. It's for the people. Nah, it was definitely just for me. Are you good? That wasn't me. Were there extra soul shards was boss crate? Do you get soul shards from killing a boss? I'll see how worth it was. It's okay. Plus 130 minutes of sharp. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, true. How much we get? 13,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That is definitely an excursion. That's for sure. Let that funnel through. Let's take a look at our way to deck. Oh, we got 100 skill essence, 110 star essence, roughly. 8 Pandora's boxes, 10 Wu-Tai stars, 18 ball diamonds. 1.2k bronze, 14 silver. 1.3k ball dust. Not bad. Alrighty. How's artifact chance calculated? It's relatively low, but it is a higher chance of getting one the higher level you are. It goes up in relatively small increments, I believe. We got a Bav Seal. Yes, sir. Jetpack is absolutely crying in there right now, dude. I apologize immensely. You sorted through? Alright, it's understandable. So, let's put you on bag. Wait, no. Closer pickup. Got you on that. Echo Hunter, do we get anything? It's probably from multiple vaults. We got one Uplium, one Scallium.
Do you even remember what the 1 million bit badge looks like? If not, it will be extra distracting when I eventually get there.
I do know what it looks like, yes. Thank you, Jace. Seriously. I appreciate you. My heart would have sank if Sorter was on. I've been okay about it. I've been alright about it. Thank you very much for the Hardy Apple. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Dude, this looks so much cleaner. I love this. Big fan. Big fan of that. Alright, well, we got some stuff we gotta do. First of all, let me get this junk out here. Junk! Streamer. Who we have? Jamal, Skydrake, and Candy, X8. We have DZK, Crimson Potato, one Waz, and one good Pixie. Fantastic. Also type Bab Seal as well too. Alright, backpacks can chill. All this can go in here. That would be from a goblin. I do believe, at least. Don't know where else it would come from. Alright, so... Yeah, being for life, thank you very much to the 100,000! Holy shit, that's a lot. Thank you very much to the Volco for Voldax. I appreciate that ton. Thank you, thank you. If you want to take a minute, I'm a Callum mod. There's a short list of Twitch names to Minecraft IGNs to link, but Callum has been too busy to link them. Would you please link them real quick? /NF. What does that NF mean? I've been waiting for over a month. It's a short list of Twitch names to Minecraft IGNs to link, but Callum has been too busy to link them. Would you please link them real quick? Not forced. How does a not forced, like, tone indicator work? Is it like a way of saying it's totally fine if you don't do this kind of deal? Because imagine doing, like, /F. It's like threatening. You're gonna do this, whether you like it or not, buddy. Means you can totally say no. Understandable. Yeah, if you wanna, like... If you want to throw it on here, or you want to throw it into the Discord, I can link them up real fast. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Like, no worries. That's cool. There's a lot of tone indicators that I'm not aware of, so. Thank you for enlightening me. Alright, so... Epic Plus... Rare Plus. Hey, Plus Tier 2. Pac-Man. Rare Plus. Scrappy Tier 2. Compost Tier 2. Mystery Vault Stew. Scrappy Tier 2. I don't know why I'm doing it one by one. Leave me alone. Rare Plus. Rare Plus. Rare Plus. Scrappy Scrappy. Scrappy Scrappy. Scrappy Tier 2. So in that room, we got one Scrappy Tier 2 out of the 5. Great scaling. I have a Google Doc if I'm allowed to send links. Links are disabled here, but if you want to send it in my Discord, in the Vol Hunters channel, feel more than free. Even great from the UK. Hope you're doing good, Pete. I am. Alright, we got a vein miner, that's wonderful. 3 of shards, 2 of relics, a kiwi, banished soul, gear charm, and a common backpack. I do have the backpack mod now. That's not useful to me though. Interesting. Alright, so we'll put you into here and there. We'll put you both into there. Fantastic, so we have 2 banished souls now. 2 identified relics. The hell? Warrior's armor and Twitch emote 5. Should have both of those. Yeah, I've got those. Mystery Vault Stew. Comment, of course. Understandable. Very understandable. Let's take you and put you into there. Alright, so Epic plus Tier 2, Epic plus Tier 2, and Rare plus Tier 2. Those are the ones that we need to hold on to. Everything else is not worth arts scrolling. What's an Omega backpack cost? It only goes up to Epic. There is no Omega. But an Epic backpack costs... That's actually pretty decent. But backpacks are very inferior to Danks, so it makes sense why they're not too expensive. But yeah. This is 66 slots, this is 99. That's what we're rocking right now. What's the recipe for a Vault Pumpkin Spice Latte? True. Hey, Vault guys, where's the seasonal drinks? Come on, we're tired of eating burgers and pizzas and stews all the time, man. It's spooky season. Where my pumpkin spice? I know Omega because not everybody has the creative vision that Iskald does with Omega. And really, you can only blame them for it. Don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you. I will take you. Don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Really just don't care, dude. Alright. So the rare plus and then the 2 epic pluses that can definitely get reroll for something. Oh boy. Bare minimum, these didn't change once. Nothing special about them, not bad, not great. Wow, that's pretty nice. Holy, oh, they're legs. Dude, I thought these were boots for a second. I was like, what in God's name am I looking at? Okay, that's more understandable. It's just still really good, but I thought they were boots for a second. I'm like, there's no way I just pulled a 9 and 2.1 boot. Better HP legs? I think they're better. Because I think my HP legs right now are just like for beef, right? 8 and 1.8? Yeah, what are you? Oh, those are the boots whenever they want to appear. 8 and 1.8, 7 health, 6 parry, 7 res, 8 cooldown. So 8 and 1.8, 9 and 2.1. 5 levels, 5 levels. These are better. Just like base stats and modifiers. Hopefully we can get some cooldown and some parry and res on there, and that would be real nice. The unique thing about my legs is that I have Thorn's damage on them. And what's cool about that is that, you know, I've got Thorn's chance on the helmet and Thorn's damage on the pants, so it kind of works out cool like that. Well, either way, double HP would be the greatest thing I could ever ask for. I'm very much expecting to need a Void Orb a little bit, so let's get into a little bit of projecting. You. Run me up. Did I have Thorn's damage or Thorn's chance on the legs? Yeah! It's 1% better! That's sick, sick. We got it back, we got it back. Alright. Okay. It's everything I want. To some degree, they're the same. They're basically the same pants, but I have 2 bonus modifiers. Please, God, be good. Okay. I will take that. I will take that. Yes, I will take that. 10 and 2.1, 7 health, 5 parry, 6 res. That is definitely an upgrade to the HP set by far. Unfortunately, not a double HP, but still very, very good. What's the, what are the toughness on my, fortified? 10 and 1.7. Okay. Oh my god, wait a minute. Yo, give me a second. 7.1 armor toughness. 40 armor, 7.1 armor toughness. Oh my god. That is pretty good. I heard Iskal say somewhere that like after 7 armor toughness, the like return on investment goes much lower. That's like essentially almost the best you can get. That's crazy. These are so good. And that's 10 and 1.1 on the boots, but 11% parry on it. Damn. Yeah, it's comparing to, what are these again? Yeah, 10 and 1.7, 10% cooldown, 5 health, 5 res. That's wild. That's a very big difference.
Haven't caught one of your streams in a bit, high streamer.
Oh, my arm's all over the place. What's up, Sidemaster? Everyone's for 3 months. Thank you. Alright, so these are the other boots. 8 and 1.3, 7% res, 2 armor toughness. I think these aren't reroll. I think we definitely keep these for potential res boots. What are my res boots right now? 6 and 1? Oh god. It's got a double roll on res, 11%, but yeah, 6 and 1, and then also having 2 repairs that have 4 already gone is pretty damn bad. So yeah, because what is it? It's 11? Yeah, these are 11% res. These are already 7% res. So the double roll on there was pretty low as well, too. So hope for resistance, I guess. Double res, double res, double res, double res. Actually, that's an insanely high roll on durability, and for only having 3 repairs, it's pretty good. I'm alright with that. Ooh. What am I looking at here? What are you exactly? 9? 1.3. 3,100. It's a hollowed pair of boots. They're hollowed pairs of boots. What's my basic berry set got on it right now? 7 and 1 on the basic berry. With 6 HP and 4% parry and 100% feather feats. 3 repairs, 3,100 durability. They got poison immunity. Do we have poison immunity? We do have poison immunity on here, and that comes from some other part of the gear. You know what? Honestly, I think this stays. I think I'm leaving these as is. So, okay. These are staying. 9 and 1.3 with extra durability, the res and the poison is really nice. The question is, do I want this on the res set or just the basic berry? The res set is so weird. When would I willingly use a resistance set over an HP set, a fortified set, or a parry set? I feel like I never would. Because, like, resistance is capped at 50%, and that's on idols as well, too. So you take half the damage, but, like, why would that necessarily be better than purely, like, 40 armor, 41 armor with, like, 20% res? It's not 80 anymore? It never was 80. Was it 80? I don't think it ever was 80. It's 80 for parry, 50 for res, 80 for cooldown. Frenzy Vault? I think it's probably just a case of like the fact that my resistance set just isn't good enough yet.
Let me tell you a story of tragedy. I opened my first vault and went in with full prot 4 netherite. The third room was a mine room. I went to fight the boss and was losing, so I left. When I left the room, the boss took to me in another room and killed me.
Bit off more you could chew and you got proved real quick. Sorry to hear about that, crew Grant. Thank you very much for the 25 though. Hey, what kills you makes you stronger. Thank you very much for the 25. Appreciate that. Considering the res you gotta know, so that's just because it's on there and the type they give such health doesn't feel that worth. I just think that like it's a needed upgrade on here. Like, that's considerably better. Like, by miles better. I'm gonna leave it in here. I'm gonna work with it later, I think. You are getting Artisan Scrolled. What am I Artisan Scrolling for you? What do I need? What do I need for you? Probably just whatever I have. Feet. What do I need for you? Toughness, parry, feather feet, res, and armor. Do I need high armor right now? Not really. Do I need feather feet right now? No. Do I need parry? No, I have really good ones. You know what? Let's do armor toughness. Why not? Let's just have a little bit of fun with it. I don't know, dude. They're only rare plus. I'd rather save the good ones for artisan. So you can get. Okay, glad I didn't waste anything. What you got for me? Armor toughness! Yeah, baby! Leave me alone. Even that 8% parry gives you more value and mobs do more damage than 50% res. I think you need like a combination of those two, right? I don't know. Thinking about it. Crew, thank you very much for the heavy repair core. Thank you very much. I do be appreciating that. Thank you, thank you. So these bad boys, these are, this is the HP set. This is definitely HP set. We'll get you sorted in a bit. But that's mighty nice. Oh my lord. So yeah, 10 and 2.1 compared to 8 and 1.8. Pretty significant upgrade there. I never know if gear's good or not until it becomes scrap. I got you covered, don't worry. Anyway, a little pit stop on the gear stuff. We have, hey, don't do that. We got a more important matter to attend to. You need to chill in there. Is there anything else in here? There's nothing else in there. Let's turn auto off. Is there anything else we want to buy in here? No. So we have 13,186 shards. 13,186 divided by 350 gives us 37 items. Let's see what we get. I don't want to get rid of all my shards though, because if something really nice comes up in the shop, I want to be able to buy it. I don't know if I'm gonna run a second shard vault. I might. We'll see. Come on, baby. Acceleration ship. There's one of my lemons back. Bald essence. Orb frame. Second bitter lemon. Vault diamond block. Daily Paxel charm. Second acceleration ship. There's my 3 lemons back. Skill shard. Pog. Void orb. Bab seal. Hell yes. Blank key. Wonderful. Sealed executioner. Second skill shard. Pandora's box. Second blank key. Flask for haste. Third skill shard. We're at 6,000. Fourth lemon. Frenzy Flask. Second orb frame. Can't stack those. Second block of diamond, 4,400. Oh. I don't know you could get that from... Well, that's got to be considerably rare. Hell yes, thank you. Second vault essence. Another void orb. A third orb frame. What are we at? 3,000 shards? One more. Heavy repair core. Okay. What treasure here again? Ashium. Sparkle scene. All right. So we got a sparkle scene key. What do we, what kind of keys do we currently have right now? We don't have any. That's our first key that we're holding on to at the moment. That's quite nice. Okay. So the Pandora's box that we're chilling on as well. Gave us a helmet. It's a rare plus. So, 2 blank keys is really nice. We're sitting on 8 of them currently, which is really, really nice. Yeah, good. Just good stuff. Good stuff all around. A couple flasks, few ore frames, beautiful. I'm gonna have to pay back my debt soon, so I'm holding on to those for the moment. I've got 3. I need to make 2 more, or find 2 more, though. Skill shard, fall down block. We can turn back into you. Excel chip. Vault diamond, vault essence, axle charm, void orbs, heavy repair core, fog can go in there. Wait, seal can go in there, bav seal can go in there, and the bitter lemons. Hey, you know what? In some way or another, we came out with more lemons than we came in with, and that's a victory. Got 24, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, about 16 minutes inside of a vault. You have executioner seals next to blank keys. Oh, you're right, I do. Thank you. Nearly maxed out on that. Might need to make a QIO drive soon. Oh boy. Let's open up the Pandora's boxes and the relic booster packs. Of fun? Etherality, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What are your favorites looking like at the moment? I think, -3, -2, 3, or 2 and 3, something like that. I'll check. -2, -3, 2 and 3. Warrior's Charm and Pickaxe Head. Is that a new one? No, neither of us are new. Double Jordan, Fundy, Cheddar, Tubbo. Kinda ass. We'll keep it though. Treasure run time? I don't know. I don't know what I want to run treasure rooms. Because I'm definitely not at the amount of keys that I want for it. The last time we ran a treasure room, we got 15 rooms done in... What caused this? Bro, can we not? Overworked and underpaid robots. Absolutely false. None of them will tell you that. And that has nothing to do with the fact that none of them will tell you anything because they can't speak. None of them are underpaid. Quite rude for you to even assume something of that nature. Kettle's time. Really good. Pretty good. Not awful. Manageable. Pretty good. That is really good, actually, for shark farming. That's really good. That's really good. I could reroll that one. I think, Corky has one I can reroll, I believe. Yeah. I always do that. Faster, and then simple curse gives... Well, great, I have 8 more catalysts. I have no room for! Make catalyst tables. Why'd you make more catalysts? I don't know. It's because you're a mega jump after the shard farm vault? Oh, you're right. When I mega jumped like right before or right when the vault kicked me out, so when I got back in, I double jumped. Ah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You want to back her up on a half slab? I don't think you can half slab these things. Because I don't think they're like coded to be able to like fuse into a block. Plus, also, there isn't really a back row. This is the furthest row that's offered. I'm wondering. I have a much better plan. I have a much better idea. This has always been a little bit weird because this is 6 wide. So it kind of like rubs up against both of these things. Maybe not a problem. Aesthetically, it's not that bad. But you have a 6 wide thing where usually all of my systems, when they're different, they have like a gap between them. Originally, it was only 4, but we ran out of room pretty quickly, so we had to reduce it to 6. Then it looked okay. It doesn't... It kind of makes sense that you have, like, the catalyst next to the altar, because, you know, you take the crystal, then you make the catalyst, then you go to the portal. Like, it's bang, 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 right? It makes sense. But the world can't be perfect. So what I'm thinking is, what other thing fits in between... or next to the vault altar? Omega statues. Statue cauldrons. 4 wide. Fits right in the middle of there from the thing that I've been wanting to move over for quite some time and not known where the hell to do it. So then what we can do, because of that, is we can take the catalyst area and move it to the right, where my unused brewing station is, because we're currently operating off of Zine's business. This would allow us to have a bit more of a coherent flow because we don't have a need for brewing stands anymore and be able to extend the catalyst tables out as wide as we need to for whatever reason. It's 5 wide though? Oh, true. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a statue corner, we're gonna move it down to like the right, and we're gonna have just like barrels on the left, so that way we don't have like the left and right thing or whatever, because who cares about left Twix and right Twix? It's all just about being Twix. Dude, I have this one hair that just keeps drooping down like this. I'm gonna shave my entire head. I want to fix it, but I need to figure out which hair this is. It's like the shortest bit of hair on my forehead, so I can't really cut it without looking weird. If I break this, does it stay in? Well, I'm gonna find out. Son of a bitch. Twizzler over red vine? Factually incorrect.
Can I just say, I genuinely love it when you methodically take us through your thought processes. I like being able to follow along and understand what you're doing.
Oh. Pretty cheap one. Hey, Monster. I mean, I do be doing what commentators do. But thank you for the 2,500 in the kind words. I appreciate that. Ultra would be a cool centerpiece when entering the base. What, this thing? Alright, well, I'm probably gonna wind up resorting everything, so. All the catalysts are going in here. Every last one of them. Frick. That's a lot of catalysts. That's a lot of catalysts. Just lost a basketball game by 30 points. What a sad day. Damn, what a sad day. Hey, you'll win by 30 points next time. You got it. Chin up. I hope the rest of your day is good. Hope you still went out and got yourself some fucking pizza and ice cream, though. For what other reason than why the hell not? Alright, so the problem with these is that they kind of don't really, like... They don't... Can't... They're not, like... Huh? You have cardboard boxes? Oh, isn't that mechanism thing? Cardboard box. Sawdust. Precision sawmill. I never used this thing before. Sticks? Steel casing, alloy, basic control, and iron
Here's for
ingot.
some more gamba, still won't pay taxes though.
Moving catalyst tables away from the altar is kind of meh. I think it'll be fine once we wind up getting rid of this and moving it down here. I think it'll be a lot better. Forge relocation not supported. Why is that a tag? Huh, weird. That was a different kind of sawmill from thermal. Interesting. Morris, thank you very much for this one. Much appreciated that. Here's just some more gamble. Still don't pay my taxes though. There's nothing I really do about it except shake my head and shake my fist angrily at you. Steel casing, please, thank you. I would take a basic tier installer as well too. In fact, do you have an advanced one for me? No, you don't. Alright, so we need 2 alloy. And 4 iron. People told me to use this for like a while, and I'm curious on how it actually operates. Not the sawmill itself, but the cardboard box. So let's take a bunch of sticks. More than that, ideally. More than that, ideally. Can we just give me some stuff that I can turn into sticks, please? Thank you.
Hey man,
That should be good.
This
It's like when never much to 3.
So I can't play VH anymore. My laptop is so amazing that it corrupts the files if they get too big. I.e. if I try to go into more than 5 volts. In other news, great content.
Sorry about that. Damn. Cross the files if it gets too big. Jeez. Have you thought about getting an external hard drive to run off of your laptop? They have like USB ones that you could work off of. Dude, so much is happening right now. Give me this. Cardboard box. How do you work? Whoa. No shot? Oh! That's so fucking cool! Oh my god, they've been yelling at me to do that for like the last 3 months and I just did it now. Oh my god. Keep sawing it up, buddy. That's actually crazy. I love that. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wait. Right click, break, good. Shift right click, good. Right click, break, good. Shift right click, good. Figured it out. Didn't you watch Captain Season 1? No, I didn't watch any Ball Armors content from Season 1. I was on the same page as half the people who come from the directory. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Or I had no idea what I was looking at back then. Then I got added and I was like, oh, I should probably actually learn some stuff. What's in our mod box? Thank you kindly.
Hello Pete, I am mobile viewer ATM Sag because I am walking to get my vaccine. I am terrified of needles. Your stream is a good distraction from my all-encompassing therapy ZXL. Also, I left without my keys, so if my roommates don't let me back into the building, I'll get stuck. Help.
If it's any consolation, you getting your vaccine is like one of the most badass things you're gonna do, like, ever. Like, everybody who gets their vaccine is like a fucking baller. And you are no exception. So Godspeed to you for doing that. Thank you very much for the 300 bits, so I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see how this looks. That's so cool.
Hey Pete, I thought of a potential strategy for VH that might be up for treasure key runs. What if you get cleanse, rejuvenate maxed and just drink bottles of poison, weakness, slowness and eating rotten flesh? You would theoretically be able to get luck 3 or higher every 12 to 30 seconds. What do you think?
Interesting, interesting. A lot of people have been pitching, like, you know, go cleanse, go rejuve, you know, like, I haven't disciplined myself to do it. What is going on here and why? Oh, come off of it. Am I not gonna be able to have water because of this? Where in my water? Where in my water? Bro, am I gonna need to put a sink underneath this damn thing? I swear I actually am. Because where do you go out to? You go out to the ocean? Yeah, well that ain't gonna work. Hey, you know what? If I pretend that it's just the entire ocean, then, like, what's the problem, you know? Give me my water buck. Yeah, that's the one. Give me my bucket. They be stealing my bucket? I did the same thing here with the pipes, essentially. Thank you very much for the 300 bits to intensify. Yeah, I think, like... Yeah, because cleanse... So, this got, like, revisited or whatever, right? Cleanse, rejuvenate. Oh, God. So, cleanse 10... You got strength 3, luck 3, and regen 3, 12 seconds. So in addition to clearing any negative effects affecting the player, cleanse will give the player a random positive effect for every negative effect removed. Cooldown also changes with the specialty. So it's 12 seconds of a cooldown, and you get luck 3. You either get strength 3, luck 3, or regen 3. How long clearing negative effects cooldowns just by level and cleanse? How long is the duration of it? Does it just apply it once and that's it? So it would give it to you for like the 16 seconds and then it would just like tick down immediately? $20 seconds? The luck level can stack too if you have multiple negative effects. I think it stacks. How would you give yourself just a mess of negative potion effects? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Gluttony charm. Spider eyes. chop that shit. You know? A little positive. A little positive. You know? Use pufferfish? Why do you use pufferfish? I can't get like 64 of them. How about curses? Wait, if you have... Wait. If you have like a hunger vault and you cleanse to get rid of hunger because it's your only negative, does it just continually grant you hunger though? Wait. So theoretically, if you have an 80% cooldown build, can't you just like hit it every like 2 seconds? Another thing to bring up is that to add in the effect of the void liquid they added in the game's potion effect. Standing in some would add another effect to remove. 2.4 seconds. How much do you cost? That's it? Wait. I'm gonna get rid of Crit Strike real fast. Oh, I know I'm like in the middle of stuff. Water, go. Water, go. Phenomenal. Go, go. Incredible. Hold on a minute. 1 critical strike? What do you cost? Critical strike. What are you? Oh, things I can't use. Critical strike is Painite and Diamond Sword. Okay. We need 3. What am I getting rid of? Rampage? Probably just Rampage. I don't see myself looking at a Rampage at any points. What was it again? Painite and Diamond Sword. So we need... is it 4? Is it 8? So we need 24 diamonds. Thank you for searching up sticks, Brandon. Well done. No, your inventory... No, listen. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I can't find course route anywhere in my Valhala's world, and I keep dying so close to rage quitting. Have you tried going to the end? It do be there, and it do be a lot. I know it's in the end? How the hell are you having a hard time finding it then? That stuff ain't hiding from you. Sounds like you're hiding from it. Because the modded biomes are screwing me? Oh, because you guys have modded biomes in the Nether and End, huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, y'all have all the... Oh. Interesting. Well... So, I have 80% cooldown right now. What's my cleanse button? Cleanse is... B? So if I stand in Void Liquid... I have luck currently. Interesting. And chat, that luck is higher than luck 10. And it's staying for a little bit longer as well. In fact, it's regenerating? Why is it regenerating? Wait, is that vault? Wait, no. Is that luck higher than... It's not? I swear I said luck before, right? No, is that luck 1? That's luck 1, isn't it? No, it's luck 1. Hold on. Luck 3. Luck 3. Luck 3. Luck 9. Luck 15. Luck 18. Luck 21. Luck 21. Luck 21. Luck 21. Okay. Luck 24. Luck 27. Luck 33. Luck 36. Luck 39. Luck 42. I'm gonna stop there for right now. First of all, snitches get stitches. Don't act like I don't watch most of not every stream from every other POV. I know the names. That said, we got a little impromptu vault we gotta run. One cheese run, remember? Yep. Just one. Just one. Nothing higher. What's going on? Kara, do you want me to tell you? If I tell Kara, everybody else has to mute their stream, okay? Okay, everybody mute. Everybody mute. I'm gonna tell Kara, okay? So Kara, so what we just found out, thanks to a couple people, so there's a statistic in the game called luck, which is generally, like, pretty important. We have luck 1, because we have a piece of armor that's got +1 luck on it, alright? Luck generally is a pretty rare thing. You know, it's... the only way that you get a talent or ability is by going treasure hunter, and after level 250, you can only get +5 luck, right? There are modifiers that can give you like +3 luck, like, you know, generally like high levels of luck or whatever, right? Like, you know, to get like 5 extra levels of luck. Like, let me show you what a treasure apple costs, right? Like so this is a treasure apple, gives you +5 luck for 15 seconds. It's 4 echo pogs, which are just, anyway. Well, what we found out a little something that there's an ability called Cleanse, which will clear a negative effect that affects the player. Now there's a specialization called Rejuvenate, where in addition to clearing any negative effects affecting the player, Cleanse will give a random positive effect. And I'm muted. Keep muted. Mute. Stay muted. I'm not talking to Kara. It'll give a positive effect for every negative effect. Now, depending on the level of cleanse that you have, it gives a different ability. So at 10, at max, it can give either Strength 3, Luck 3, or Region 3, Luck 3. And you're thinking, okay, 3, that's fair enough, right? It's got a cooldown of 12 seconds, so you can only use it every 12 seconds. And Luck 3 lasts for about 16 seconds, right? So what we found out is, if you stand in, or if you have a permanent negative effect, you can continually cleanse yourself as often as you'll be allowed to, which is 12-second cooldown at maximum. So you're thinking, okay, cool, you know, whatever. But we have a set that gives cooldown reduction. This is our cooldown reduction set. It gives an 80% the limit cooldown reduction, which means it takes that 12-second cap and turns it to 2.4. So what that does is that we can continually cleanse. Now, I want you to look for a second, okay? This right here, this is I'm going to keep pulling this back up. This luck, it's currently 1, right? What? Let me watch this. Do it a few times. That's luck 9. That's luck 9. That's luck 15. Luck 15. Oh, camera angle. Fuck. Luck 15. Luck 15 still. Still luck 15. Luck 18. Luck 21. Luck 24. Luck 24. Luck 27. Luck 33, luck 36. Listen, it's big dick, okay? Chat, you can unmute now. Everybody breathe, you're out of the tunnel. This thing on? You can unmute now. No. No, I wasn't talking to you. Not really, no. I'm ending stream.
You're ending stream?
Asshole. Oh, is anything important? I was muted, I'm sorry.
You told me to mute.
Someone wants your attention. It's not me. You were muted the entire time I was talking!
I was listening.
Oh yeah? So what did it do?
Luck 1.
Luck 2, and the luck 3, and 4, and 19.
And then you kept going, and then I lost what it was.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Luck 2. Luck this, luck that. Oh, God. Anyway. Hi. How does it go? Do I have a pen? Not here. Unless it's here, then no, I don't. But I don't keep anything on this end. There would be a pen there if there is one. What are you writing? luck this, luck that, luck this, luck that. Alright, so I moved my crystals over. Do we have any super lucky luckies that I can jam on for a little bit? Because that'd be kind of cool if we did. I got a super lucky locked. I'm not doing that. Odyssey, Horde, super lucky that's locked, Horde, Treasure. Do I really not have just like a super lucky that I can run? I got a super lucky Furious. Do I need super lucky though? Actually,
If I put it on there, will it be back?
yes. We don't really need super lucky. We kind of just need like a vault. Chat, any of y'all got a vault? Guild is better? I mean, I'm not running Gilded. I just want to see what a treasure room looks like. That's like the whole thing. So here's the plan, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. First of all, I've got like 1,000,000 catalysts, so I'm feeling great about this one. I think I'm gonna take a seal. I'm gonna put Seal the Executioner on it. What does that say? No, I'm full screen? Wait, I'm full screen. Do it now? Oh, I lied. It's not backwards, actually.
You fucking
I'm sorry. I thought it was.
You bring
Dude, I have a migraine. Leave me alone. What was the other one? Here, I'm taking.
That's yours.
Oh, it's mine? Wait, is it? Please do not clean here, smile.
You told me it was backwards.
I need a speedrunning rendition of this. Play faster. Loop better. Talk faster, Madge. What time is it? I'm so sad. Wait, actually? Holy shit, we woke up at like midnight. Could have been up 16.5 hours. Bro, I'm going to bed soon. Alright, hold on. This is gonna be the dumbest thing you guys have ever seen, okay? We're just gonna do it one time. Alright, you ready for this? So, I'm just gonna take a crystal and just apply like a negative to it. Or like a curse. What do I want to apply? Is that a personal space that I can just like mess around with? Personal space negative? No. Where's my personal space curse? There you are. So, slowed that'll be a negative effect, right? There's personal space double curse? Ooh, I want that one then. Oh yeah, here we go. Good shot. Hunger and tired. Great, right? Like, there you go. What a phenomenal key run vault. That, you don't get that just anywhere, man. Like, that takes weeks to finish off. Like, I've been holding on to this crystal for Lord knows how long, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. The curses we're gonna cleanse, we're bringing Void Goo. We're bringing Void Goo. Just in case it doesn't work properly. I'll try it without first, but, I'm just gonna run the Sparkleteen key. I'm just gonna go in, search for the one key that I have, loot from it, and then dip. I'm not doing a full session from this. I'm just gonna run one Sparkleteen. I will say, if I find like a portal room or any room with Gilded, I'll try that out too. But I'm not here to run all 13 of my keys with this. I just want to see what it looks like on one. That's all I want to see. Void will take time off. Oh. Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Good shot. Crate? If you can't tell, there's like 7,000 things I need to grab, but yes, thank you. Alright, so just standing on a wither rose. Wait, what? Whoa! I know it did that! This is my grass block. This is my grass block. God damn it, I need to put this away. Go in here. Go in here. Stay in here forever. Can you just... No. Let's see. Watch this like dude next to nothing, and then H finds out that his entire treasure run specialty was worth for nothing. Rose damages gear. I just saw that it didn't. It does not do that. Alright, you go in there. Good. Blue up very much for the 45 months. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Alright, so we got the luck gear. We got personal space, so we're good on that. We got tired and hunger. We got everything we need. Alright, cool. Let's get sorted on the rest of this stuff. So, you better believe that we're wearing luck. No, we're actually not. We don't even need this. I guess the offhand, the idle, but it's fine. Echo Hunter can chill there. That's good. Okay, so jetpack and then epic backpack. So the way that we're doing this is we have a bunch of arena crates here just chilling with items. That's where we'll store our things. We got our crates. We have our lucky apples aren't gonna do any. Don't ask about this, by the way. It's a bug that Hellfire's fixing. I just need to put some things. Don't ask. Mega vault magnets. Leech axe. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's everything there, and I think it's everything we need. I mean, this will be fun. This is gonna be fun. So we need Sparkleteen Vault in 29 minutes. Understandable. Or any kind of portal room would be great. Is there anything else I need to be bringing? I don't think so, right? Nah, everything's good on here. Gluttony Charm. That's all good. Won't be lost. We're good. I feel like the luck level was too high. The loot table will break. This happened in Season 1, by the way. Oh, that's the whole point of what we're doing right now. I'm not in here to get good stuff. I'm in here to find out what it does. I'm in here to, for once and for all, see the importance of luck. I've always found it, like, I know it gives more rolls. I know the items that it gives more rolls too, but I want to see it. I want to see the difference between Luck 1 and Luck 700. I want to know what it does in a crate. Because I know that when H ran in with a treasure apple, the thing that I swore that I would wait to do for my first treasure key opening, it was ass. I want to know. I want to know. Maybe afterlife before in case there's a trap. Do you think the vault's gonna kill me? Or the chest is gonna kill me? Alright. Ear. I'm so good at stopping in front of there. Alright. Exit coordinates. 4560. So let me test here real quick. Yep. Luck 12. Okay. Keep cores. We'll need it coming out of here. Alright, so key rooms. It's a 5 ob as well too. That's painful. There's only one in this room. It's a Wendar altar and your funds wide. Should we do the Wendar altar first? Block this affect boss crate? No. Gonna chill here for a few. Do you have a Wendar idol? Yeah. Luck 15. Let's sit here for a bit. How are we going? Probably 100. Oh, that cooldown difference. Hold on a second. I'm putting that back on for a moment. That's a major difference in cooldown. Luck 30. Or should luck can't affect boss crates when you open it? Nope, nope. Luck only affects opening crates, and it only affects richity rolls. Does not affect boss crates because those are predetermined in a different fashion. Luck 51. Luck 63. Alright, let's just do this now. It's a pretty juicy looking crate.
Narrator off.
Brian. That was not the time.
Narrator off.
Doesn't help that my cleanse on my cleanse the same button when tied to my sprint. That Sparkle Team door? No shot. Are we here already? Yep. Alright, well. So we have luck 84. This is pretty. I feel like I'm in a model home right now, or like a model vault. It's like, oh, you're here for science? Come right in. Allow me to show you the goods. So this is the common one, right? Or is this the rare one? The rare one's up top, right? The common one's on the bottom. These both look rare, though. Use the rose to go faster. I can't physically change the cooldown speed. Because the Wither Rose only... Doesn't it only cleanse one thing at a time? I thought it only cleanses one thing at a time. Would multiple, like, curses do... one buff per debuff? What? Luck 129. Alright, set a reasonable limit. How far am I going here? I'm saying 150. 250? Alright, we'll stop at 250, okay? We'll do 250 at least for the top chest. Repeat again, sorry. Is the top chest the common or the rare? Am I staring at the common or the rare one? Top is common. Rare. Okay. Don't break your armor. It's not taking durability. Like 192. $226 is your level? Okay. Those too many rolls and crashes. I'm off to bed. 216. $228. That's pretty good. Alright. I have 718 attack damage. 762 attack damage. I could punch a boss and it would die. Should we go beeline for a boss after this? No, I kind of want to find a portal room. We can do that maybe after. We can maybe do that on a second vault, but I kind of want to beeline for like a portal room or something. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get 5 obas. I can try. What level am I at right now? 264? Holy shit, dude. That's so good. Hey, here's the loot tables for here's the loot tables, by the way, for 225. I just had to manually implement them myself. Oh, my luck's back down to 1. You gotta keep cleansing, otherwise it dips. Oh my lord. Life is good right now in this moment in time. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That is a lot of artisan scrolls, and I don't think any of them are predefined. Actually, no, this should. Yep, that's. Yep. Okay, moving on. Don't forget your weather roast. True. Thank you, chat. Alright, well. Trying to find a, some kind... Dude, if we... Puzzle room. Give me a puzzle room. A puzzle room would be the absolute best thing right now. I also want to see what a regular chest would have in it. So we need to test a regular chest, and then we need to test a puzzle room as well, too. Are you keeping the loot? Yeah, of course. That's why I only came in here with 1 vault key. I'm not gonna run 13 and fucking break shit like that, but I'm definitely getting my worth for discovering this. I totally didn't just take it from chat. We're communicative, you know what I mean? Stack luck already? Oh yeah, sure.
Narrator. Narrator. Narrates all. Narrator. Off.
I should probably rebind that.
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Playing Sharp Sash? I have it on. I'm walking currently. I'm walking here! Frick. What did you discover? The thing that everybody... Please. 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 Now of all times. Damn it. We gotta keep moving. We discovered the thing that people have been wanting to know for years and centuries. How to get lucky. I have luck 66.
Narrator. Narrator. Off. Narrator. Narrator. Off. Narrator. Narrator.
Shut up, Brian! That else that has immunity to stuff? True. What do you have immunity to? Nothing. You do have +1 luck, though. I'm gonna go down this way. I want to stay a bit more inward. I need to find my gildeds. Please, God. Please, God. Please, 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 please. No!
Narrator. Narrates all.
Tits! Wait a minute. I have a solution. No! Bro, I gotta like keep pressing B and I'm not used to doing that. Oh! Ooh. Shard farming!
Narrator. Narrates chat.
Dude, I don't care anymore. No! I was almost the same. Yeah, I'll do a normal chest in a few. I just want to find, like a room with a few gildas I can mess around with first. Luck does not give more shards from kills. Now, y'all got this whole agenda of what you think luck does. Yes! Yes! Science? Oh my lord, that was painful. So first of all... Okay, it just gives like a little bit of a mixture. Frick. We have luck, 186. So common chests still suck. Luck 237. I got 10 minutes.
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Also, we want to do, we're not going to be able to kill a boss. Aye! Listen, I might be in here doing this, but I'm not a cheater, alright? Don't pull this shit up. Second portal room? That's fine, I'm not really fussed about it. We already saw what was in there, I don't need to. I'm wondering what other stuff I want to find. Luck in regular chest is so weird. Because it doesn't, like, impact anything. You just get, like, more rotten flesh and... Look at... Dude, look at the arrows! All the arrows! Oh my god, Treasure Hunter's
Narrator.
insane.
Narrator. Off.
Ancient Altar run next? Chat, I'm not doing any more of this. I did it once, that's it. You see what it does. It gives stupid good loot. We found out it can be done. That's the call. I just wish I could, like, slam down 4 obelisks real fast, though. I mean, I could if I tried, but I definitely can't while trying to cleanse, like, multiple times over. I do not have my keybinds properly set up for this. It's torching my hand right now. Dig site? Actually would make, like, barely any difference. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, that's, like, something, right? Never mind, I think it actually could be kind of cool.
Narrator. Narrator.
With how much luck you had, the social room was good, but not absurd. Well, yeah, like, it gives more rolls, but it's like, there's still a maximum of, like, how many, of one item can be present in a, like, in a chest. Like, if you saw some of those rolls...
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
I apologize for the narrator stuff, by the way. I'm normally want to joke about it, but, yeah. If you saw the rolls, like... It had a maximum of like 4 to 6 vault diamonds each slot. It's not gonna bump all the way up to like 30 or 40 or whatever. So it's broken for sure. It is definitely broken. But it's not like you're about to get 200 vault diamonds from a single chest. That being said, hello friend. That's about what I said. It's tier 1. It's fine.
Narrator. 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 Off.
Hexachords. Strength is gone? Oh yeah, it is, but I have luck 372 though. 4560. Okay. 4090. So, that way. Thank you. What is that ever vaporizing perfect fifth? Were you a conductor or some shit? The hell did you just say? Does luck gear affect rarity rolls? No. Chat, I'm gonna staple this into your head right now, okay? So listen up. The only thing that luck impacts in the entire game is richity rolls, which is a type of item pool from chests. That's it. There is no other impact of luck. That's all it does. No boss crates. No loot table roll. No gear rolls. No artifact chance. I look forward to answering the same question tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful night. What was the answer, Chords? It's like 40, 50 or whatever. I don't know, like right here. 4,000. 45, 60. Right, 45, 60, 4,000. 40, 90. That's down a bit more. I ran past it. I got distracted. Just pretend it was a boss. Well, that was fun. So, yeah. Probably say goodbye to luck being a cleanse thing. Really just like cleanse in general.
Say distracted.
Regeneration was a problem, luck was a problem, strength was a problem. None of that was really ideal. And I feel like it's far from balanced. I feel like it has to be a static thing, otherwise you're done. Like, it's gotta be, you get this and that's it, or you're done. I think the overlapping, because I was like, oh cool, luck 3, that's great. Oh, it stacks? Jason, thank you very much for the 2,500. Thank you very much for the Vault Gold for Vault Ingot. Appreciate that. That is a very, very good trade. Thank you. Get rid of Rejuvenate? I think Rejuvenate can stay. I just think you gotta twig it down to be like, once you have the cleanse, that's it. Maybe even that's too much though. Cause yeah, if you run like a 4 curse vault, you could essentially just get it permanently. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a little bit counterintuitive. Plus also a little bit weird because talents for luck were completely removed. Like other than Treasure Hunter, you can't get it anywhere else. But then you have Cleanse Rejuvenate with luck 3. Feels like it's a legacy thing. Like, luck shouldn't exist, first of all, but also this entire thing needs rework.
GLGL in the vaults.
Resets on new cleanse. That could be interesting. Imagine if it, like, picks between strength, regen, or luck, and every time you cleanse, it, like, cycles between one or the other. But the problem with that, though, is that if it cleanses per negative effect, you can't just, like, strip a potion effect away immediately. Maybe you could. But, like, every time that a potion effect has stopped granting itself, it would still count down from, like, 16 to 13 or whatever. Congrats on getting vaccinated, Benson. 85 Utah shards, 29 vault diamonds, 384 vault dust. All around pretty reasonable. Does it also say a little bit something that of everybody's key run that we tested this on, it was Jordan's? Mikey, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey! Oh, it's Black Rose. Never mind, go away. That's a bit. That is, So I've got something that I need to do, and this is very important. What debt? So when the skill stuff got resets, when we got like 70 skill points back because all of the talents and abilities, well, not all of them, but a majority of them had their, like, costs changed. I was given back full reimbursement for the 3 levels of speed that I had, which totaled to 9 skill points. The problem is I didn't have those reset, so I still had speed 3. I didn't know that that was the thing until later when I had already spent all 74 whatever I had. So I spent 9 over what I was supposed to have had in the first place. So that was the debts. And then Hellfire and I made a deal that I gloat my idol while Iskall was having his funeral for half of the debt paid off. And I said yes. So 4.5 round up to 5. That's the debt paid. My taste is a bit cheesy. You're not really eating debt. It's depending, actually. Either way, all around, interesting excursion. Science has been shown, and my chat's lips stay sealed. We'll, take a screenshot of that, throw it into the bug report channel, and that will be the end of that. Simple and easy. Roll the gear. No, thank you. I was just gonna log off with 50 gear in my inventory that hasn't been rolled. General thing, if I'm in the middle of doing something, please don't ask me to do something else because I'm probably getting to it. I can't do 2 things at once. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got. What kind of things did we get from Vault? I do need to unfortunately look through all this because I need to see if we got anything like rare plus that I can potentially. Yeah, let's see here. So we put everything. So rare plus there. My rare plus tier 2s. There you are. Thank you. Oh god. Loot table, by the way. Rare plus. Combos here too. Smudge. Have you run a Challenger Vault yet? Challenger. Wait, you mean the Challenge Crystal that I got today? Yeah, we ran it earlier. There's still Scribe tier 1's at level 225. No, Scribe tier 2. Alright, dude. Man, what am I looking at? Come off of it. Alright, don't want you. Those actually weren't that bad. 0.1 armor toughness. Awesome. No thank you, 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 no thank you. New, and new. Thrilling. What we got here? Rare plus, scrappy, rare, and rare. Awesome, dude. New pants? I have these in the QI. I've rolled them before. Alright. Actually, do I need, I do need that. Take that in there. Something useful. Oh, wait, dude. Alright, 1, 2, bang, bang. Maybe we can reroll. This is one of the artisan scrolls that we got. Both rare. +1 armor and attack speed. Okay, so let's do one of the ones that we got here. So we need main hand and chest. That's knockback res, main hand durability, chest knockback, head, offhand, 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 head, feet, and offhand. Oh, I got nothing good off that. Okay. Let's put these away. Bullet tables for tier 2 get nerfed? No, nothing got nerfed, just nothing got changed. Don't look into a bias. I have artisan and I'm a very high level in here, so I highly like I'm very strict with my gear. It's probably fine, but I'm just slightly like demanding, also a little bit spoiled. Just because the amount of ults that I've ran, so it kind of plays in hand with those things. Stone skin, do any of these matter? Do we have any? We did not get any super enchanted books. Smudge. Alright, my idols, Paxel Charm, Magnets, you, two of you. With a rose, and that would be it. Alright, cool. So let's pop all in here. Any good books? No reading today, Smudge. No reading, unfortunately. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff to put in here. 3-star core, ore frame, 2 choice flasks, 2 magnets, poisonous mushroom, Fossy Regrets, relic booster pack we can shout out on right now. Pogs we can put away. Anything for you? What you got for me? Anything new? T-Wolf Head, our Forbearance, Earth Element we have, Pickaxe Tool we have, Sword Stick we have, Cupcake Blue we have, Dragon Breath we have, and Fire Element we have. Dang. That's understandable, though. Alright, other backpack. 3 kiwis and you. 59. Back at 59. I feel like I've ran down so many of those, but I actually haven't. The Fateful Wither Rose. Farewell. Into the mix you go. Alright, yeah, so nothing in here. That's all sorted through. We can just take us and dump it into the void. I don't think it's too big of an issue. Yeah, take all that. Take all those. Good. And then we can toggle that on. Nothing in here that I'm missing? No. Okay, cool. And then is there anything? Wendar? Oh! 3? We're at 3? 1 away from getting to the positive. It's actually insane how balanced we've gotten to. So Adona went down. We have Valera, Tenos, Wendar, and Adona just all even with each other. No positives, no negatives. Oh, ready for 1 minute time alters? Oh, that's gonna be just the most glorious day. The 1 minute time alter is when I take an ancient vault seal and just throw down optimistic extended and go ham with like 15 minutes of them. But that might be a little bit depending on things. Well, it'll probably be like 20 because I'm getting like plus 5 minutes from Wendar, but who's counting? Throwing you in there, please. Turn you off. Good. We can reroll these potentially. I keep my inventory because I don't feel like doing it right now, but we will soon. What was in the... Did we already get the waste dank out? I don't believe we did, right? No, we did not. Let's funnel you in there. You should be on... Yep. If Tenos goes -4, is this luck? Yeah, luck is one of the things that Tenos can have a negative with. This looks so weird, being on the left here. I don't like it. I mean, I don't like it because it's changed, right? Like, I'm used to the catalyst being here. I need to get the catalyst on. My brain's, like, wondering where they are. Where are my catalyst tables? Where is everything? Actually, with that being said, where is my, what's it called? Cardboard box. Whoa. Wait. Thank you. Alright, fantastic. And vein miner. And goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Cool. Let's get 14 out. Let me get old Mitsu on. Then do we want the same for you? I've got blocks in you that I haven't set up yet. You just finished. I'll chuck you into here. Where are we at on this right now? 30% already? My god, we go through these things so quickly. Yo, thank you guys for supporting the series. I know I say it like a lot, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Thank you so very much for everything. Just been crazy last, like, 4 months. Absolutely wild, man. You guys are the reason I got on the Twitch link document, and I will cherish that forevermore. So, catalyst encryption tables. Do you look good just being pressed up against here? Probably not. It feels a little bit more weird. It definitely feels weirder. It definitely feels weirder, that's for sure. But I think it'll be a little bit better once we get a few more cattle signature tables. I do wish that I didn't make the other ones out of the catalysts that we had, but can't really take back time. We'll get a few from some runs soon. How many do we have in here right now? We got 7? Yeah, not too many. Looks cleaner though. It does. It's just necessary because we don't have room for it otherwise, and yeah. Honestly, I needed to get rid of the posted stuff for a while. The Eternals shouldn't be there either. Like, there's a lot of organization that I need to do. It just feels so open now. But nothing really, like, changed all that much. But it just feels more open. I was just clicking just to feel something. Any cows in the traders? A couple of them, yeah. What was it just saying? Oh yeah, Pandora's boxes. That's me. Alright. Well, that was a very fun journey. And a very fun encounter. I got a little bit of stuff that I'm probably going to wind up doing off camera, just tidying this up or whatever. It's the reactor. One thing I actually want to do with this is I want to get rid of the e-stop button, and I want to take the signal and invert it, because I like this one better. Look at this. But it doesn't make sense to me that the warning is on green. The red should be the thing that you don't want to see, especially because there's a lot of green around here right now. So I want to take an inverted signal so that when this is off, everything's on. I'll tell you in a little bit, but I like this switch better, so. Anyway, hey. Thank you guys for the wonderful stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raids that happened. Solid 8 hour, 10 minutes. It's kind of cool. I can, like, I feel when a stream has been going on for 8 hours. I wasn't really paying attention to the time of day, and I was not looking at my uptime until literally just now, and it says 8 hour, 10 minutes, and it's like, that's right on the nose of when I feel like I should be ending. That's kind of cool. Like, my body, it's like when you sleep and wake up at like a certain time for a very long time, you kind of don't really need an alarm anymore because your body just kind of wakes up after that point. You know how long you slept for. It's like, I know how long I've streamed for. I feel the 8 hour. I know when it's there. Like, I don't need to check my uptime for it. It's strange. It's interesting. It's so weird. It's so freaky. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream. I appreciate that very, very much, guys. Always does mean a lot. J-Sway, I will see you in the vaults tomorrow. Tag man. Alright, cool. Let me see if there's anybody that is currently live right now that I can send you guys on over to. 5:30. Is that an odd time to be raiding? I don't know who's gonna be live right now. Let's see. What'd you make, the laser? The laser was yesterday. Made the laser yesterday when we were doing that. What day is it? Oh yeah, it's a Monday. Oh wait a minute, Monday Night Football. It's what was it? Ravens and Titans, I think. No, not Ravens. It's Ravens and Colts, right? That's the Ravens and the Colts. Colts are up 7-0, and they got the ball. Whoa. Ruh-roh. I'll be falling asleep to that game. Dude, that 8-hour hit though. I think I might have hit an hour ago if I didn't find the luck thing, and I was like, "Ooh, brain back on." I gotta think about some stuff for a second. Yeah, tax returns, yeah. Tax returns were after we did what's it called? Dota for a few hours. That was fun too. Oh, it's been a good day. It's been a good stream. I had like a few hours of like feeling kind of like ass, but it's been a good stream. But it was a good stream. I'm gonna need to get on MCC practice soon. I gotta get on there in the next couple days. I saw Pearl was doing some practice this morning. I would have hopped on there, but I already told Vic that I was gonna play Dota with him for a while, so it's kind of like But I need to hop on. With them soon. I know 5 was doing MCC practice, not last night. Was it last night? I think it was last night. Yeah, he was doing MCC practice last night. I was just going to bed last night. Everything's messed up, dude. I was going to bed last night. It was after the Packers game. I lost like 6 months of my life after that game. I was tired. And I was like, people were streaming. My teammates were doing stuff.
Hey Dado Slash.
What is this? Ugh. Round 5 did a bit of hole in the wall in Battle Box. Cool. Yo, Crowbot, thank you very much for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dota's down? Oh, can I not find the Dota match courier or whatever it is? Yeah, MCC 18 should be great. Looking forward to it. Dude, someone made a really sick... One of my favorite things is when people make like player cards or whatever. I just find it so creative because I've been talking about for like a while that I would love if player cards were an actual like marketed things. Like for YouTubers or Twitch streamers or like whatever, like player cards, FIFA cards, like all just it's so cool. Someone made like a really sick one a while ago. Kara sent it a bit ago. Let me see if I can find the link. I just sent a screenshot of it. How long ago was that? Oh god, it was a while ago. MCC subreddit. Yeah, this is it was made by? And made by Kenzoku. Yeah, look at this. So good. Like I like the ones that are thoroughly done. I'm not really too big of a fan of the ones that just like take like other people's artwork and just like slap a couple text things on it. Like I love the like hand drawn for the thing. It's so sick. Like this kind of shit is so cool to me. I love that. That's like one of the times that I'm okay with like statistics and shit like that. But like even this isn't really about statistics, right? Like it's got a couple of them down here, but it's mostly just about like, you know, the person or whatever. It's cool. Thank 8 hours of sleep. It's funny. It's hilarious because MCC 17, I got 4 hours. I woke up at 4 a.m. that morning, so 8 hours prior to MCC, and I swear, actually, I think it was like 3 a.m. I'm pretty sure I woke up at like 3 a.m. It might have even been 2 a.m. It was super early, I know that. And I remember I was hanging out with Kara for like 3-4 hours that morning, and I was telling myself back and forth, I don't know if I should stay up or go back to bed for a while. I chose staying up, but I was so panicked to myself, like, I have not slept enough. I have not slept enough. Oh no. But turned out not mattering, so I was super fucking tired. And then, of course, obviously, that happened. And so I spent like an hour or two just up after the event. And then I ran for an hour outside with my dog. I took him on a walk or a run or whatever for like an hour when it was raining. And then stayed up until like 1 a.m. or like 2 a.m. So I was up like 24 hours on like 4 hours of sleep after the MCC thing. And I'm thinking, 8 hours. That's the superpower. That's the one. Yeah. That's cool. It's a water type? Brother, have you seen my jug? Don't even question that. So a little off topic, do you guys like Valorant? Like, do you guys like the game? Like watching it occasionally? Bro, god fucking damn it. I was just about to segue into, great, you like Valorant. Here's 5-Up. And he went offline! In the 2 minutes that I was deciding, god damn it, man! Ugh. I got streamed till like midnight, man. Nobody's live at like 5 p.m. playing Minecraft. If I would have rated him, he'd still be online. I'm the bad guy, chat. I'm the bad guy. What? My critic's doing SSG 117? Wait, he's fucking playing Flint Generator. No shot. Oh my god, it's incredible. Nah, I'm rating him. There's no way. He's actually playing the Flint RNG seed. This dude has a mental made of steel. Alright, 100%. That's incredible. Yeah, it's set seed 117, so it's a predetermined seed. This one's been around for like, I want to say like 5 months. No, probably even longer. I think the seed's been around longer than I've been doing Ball Hunters for. And that was like a while ago. I think it's been around like half a year. Right? Yeah, something like that. Either way. Go show some love. Critics Reyes a couple times. He's a nice guy. And all that jazz. I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for watching the stream. I might be live tomorrow, might not, depending on things. We'll see. Would like to get some SCC stuff done or whatever. Might play some Dota, might do the whole thing. Who knows? Take care, have a good one, and peace and all that. Also, Devin, thank you very much for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, so thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Later.